Hey folks, this is Tolly and welcome to Let's Play Pokemon Shining Pearl. Specifically going to be doing a Nuzlocke run. We're going to start clicking through the dialogue, probably not going to read too much of it. This is a second attempt. First time we had a bit of an issue starting up, but we're going to try again. See if we can get this intro as good as the first time that you'll never see. I've been playing a little bit of Pokemon lately, a little bit of Nuzlocke. I've done a few Nuzlockes before, but never finished one. I've gotten up to like 3rd or 4th gym leaders in like Emerald, but I'm going to try doing a Nuzlocke on stream. This is going to be a blind playthrough of Shining Pearl, as I have not played this new version. And honestly, I'm not 100% sure whether or not I played the original either. Honestly, hopefully it'll come back to me as I play. I might be, oh yeah, I do remember this game. But regardless, it's going to be so long, I'm not going to remember what the gyms are and what order. So playing somewhat blind. And we are going to call our friend not Ralph, because when we called him Ralph, bad things happened last time. So we're going to use the not symbol from coding. And Ralph. Alright, so we have not Ralph. And we're going to get in here and try and get a Pokemon up and running. If you're not familiar with the Nuzlocke rules, it's basically a challenge set of rules on Pokemon games, because Pokemon games can be a bit easy sometimes, and if you want to give yourself more of a challenge, the Nuzlocke rules make it so that it's more of a roguelike experience, or it makes it so you can lose and have to start over. Essentially, it's pretty straightforward. If a Pokemon faints, it's dead, and you have to either release it or put it in a box and you can't use it anymore. You can only catch the first Pokemon that you find on a route. If you cause that Pokemon to faint, then you missed your chance to catch that Pokemon. And if you want, you can play with the dupes clause, which I like, which is if you find another Pokemon on a different route as your first encounter, and it's a Pokemon you've already caught, because it's a duplicate, you can essentially re-roll and try another first encounter. And then finally, I'm going to be playing with level caps, which is a little bit more of a hardcore rule, but it's the only hardcore rule I'm going to play with, which is basically that I can't over-level my Pokemon. And the level cap will always be the level of the highest Pokemon in the next gym leader's team. So 14 is the highest level Pokemon for the first gym leader's team, so we can't go above level 14. If we accidentally level a Pokemon to like 15, then I have to put that Pokemon in the box until we beat that gym leader, and then I can take it back out. And that's basically the rules. Mainly trying to find not Ralph right now, I think, in order to be able to get access to our first Pokemon. Morphus and Kazikish in the chat. I see Amorphous has contributed 2,000 channel points towards the Minecraft stream. Thank you for that. Helps if I look where I'm going. Well, unlike not Ralph. What are you talking about? Hey, oh, Dale, I'm going to leg. You should come. We're going to be quick. You got $1 million. Oh my God. Not Ralph. I'm going to need you to calm down. I didn't understand a word you just said. Wait. He's just sounds. Not Ralph is just sounds. Kaji Kish is donating 6,000 total now. Because this is a restart stream, you may donate again. Excellent. Just siphoning Kaji Kish's channel points. I better take my bag and guidebook too. What? Link now 10 million. I guess, you know, time is money, so if we waste it, we make more. And he's gone. You look sleepy. You doing okay, not Ralph's mom? He keeping you up with his antics? Being all crazy off the walls, hyper all the time? This is my first impression of not Ralph, just bumping into us, running around, and not really letting us get a word in edgewise. Hey, what are we up to? Hey, you saw Newsport, right? Search Red Gyarados, a lake, appearance, local lake. We gotta find Pokemon. Oh, now he's letting me take the lead. I can't help but feel like he's pushing me. He's just like, come on, let's go. Come on, go. Ooh, I assume this says the lake ahead. All right, cool. To the lake. What's going on? There isn't anything out of the ordinary on the other side either. Oh, that was not the professor. I may have been mistaken. Something appears to be different than it was before, but fine, it's enough. We have seen the lake. Dawn, we're leaving. Professor, how are we going to enjoy being back in Shino after being away for 4 years? It must be exciting again. There's one thing I can say. There are many rare... Why am I reading? I just want my Pokemon. Just give me my Pokemon. So that I can eventually have it die and then I can be sad. That's all I want. What's that? Don't go in the tall grass. No problem, no problem. Don't worry, we got this. Come on, Pokemon. Pokemon, Pokemon. It's a briefcase. Those people forgot it here. What are we supposed to do with it? Can we carry it? It says Professor on it. Is it ours? Whoa, Ralph. Not Ralph. Hold your horses. All right. Starter choice time. To save our lives, which Pokemon will we choose? You are correct, Amorphous. Reading, not Ku. Pokemon, Ku. I think I'm down for fire types. General Wisdom in a Nuzlocke as a fire type is a pretty good one to pick up because you are limited in the Pokemon you can get based off the self-imposed rules. So fire can be somewhat harder to find. Like water, we can just fish if we want to get a water encounter. If we want grass, they're fairly plentiful. Fire is less so. So we will go with you. Oh, we don't get to name him right away? I guess taking time to stop and name him would be somewhat counterintuitive. And with that, we get access to our first Pokemon, which will be... Chimchar. I can be hitting A on Scratch. Save. And that should have updated. Nice! Look at those overlays at work. Should be able to defeat this tiny little Starly. It's only level 2. Couple little attacks. Oh no, my attack fell. How will I ever win the battle? Nice. Okay. Let's also make sure... Let's get... I want chat more easily readable, so we're going to just pop that out there. Oh, and this is why we've also got someone over on the YouTube side. Yeah, sorry I was ignoring you over there. Zenkira, over on YouTube. Thanks for stopping by as well, if you're still around. Let's pop this back over to this view so I can keep an eye on that. We need this down here now. That goes back down here. And we're set up. Okay, cool. Chimchar. Yeah, so we have to name him, but like... they didn't give us the option because we were busy saving our lives, which is dumb. Naming is more important. Need to move that slightly up. Okay, cool. Oh, she came back for the briefcase because we're a bunch of thieves. I mean, that makes sense. Whoa, what was that about? What, got attacked, we're in trouble. All right, goodbye. Go ahead. I know we have to return the Pokemon. They're not ours. I want to spend a little more time with this little guy. It's not mine, but I really want to just keep it. So I'm just going to hold on to it for a little bit longer, I swear. I'll give it back. Oh, we can't even escape. They're blocking the route. I heard from Don you used the Pokemon. Chimchar and Piplup. I see. That's how it is. I'm going back to my lab. Alright, bye. Oh, okay, Professor. Please wait for me. I think you should visit our lab later and return our stolen goods. What was that craziness? I don't even know. Is his Pokemon back? I'm gonna just go home. Not Ralph, you're so crazy. Wow, I can't believe that happened. Hope you're okay. Maybe don't do dangerous things that might get you killed. You know, care about you and whatnot. I got a pair of running shoes. Oh man, now we get to go fast? Going fast is my favorite. Oh, I don't have to hold B? I just walk fast? Alright. Hello. Oh, he's not in our town. He lives in the next town over. Okay, so it's a bit of a journey to go get them back. Technology blows me away. You can play wirelessly all around the world. Cool. You gonna block me? Not Ralph. He's tearing off of here in a huge rush. That sounds like not Ralph. Wild Pokemon lurk in the grass and they come bursting out at any time. So if you want to battle wild Pokemon, just walk in the tall grass. If you want to avoid wild Pokemon, stay out of the tall grass. Whoa, the logic abounds. Anything up here? Cool things? Maybe items? Maybe something rad? Oh, I guess this is just a shortcut to get to the lake without having to go through the tall grass. Alright. Don't be shy. Talk to anyone and everyone you see. By talking to people, you'll get invaluable information and advice, and sometimes items. Okay. Yeah, don't want our Pokemon to die, so we want to keep them healed up. We gotta go around. There's a person! I work at the Pokemart. Did you know that Pokemon's health is measured by HP? If it runs out, it faints, and it dies. Oh, cool. I got some potions. Gonna be playing with items, so that's valuable. Pokemon. Oh, got 10. Alright, modern Pokemon game with your generous 10 potions. I remember when you got 1 potion. My day. Had 1 potion and you were happy about it. Didn't get in a single fight, though. Oh, there you are. Please come with me. The professor is waiting. This is it. Our Pokemon research lab. Let's go. What? Oh, it's totally the old guy. Not scary. Totally out of it. Don't worry. I'm out of here. See ya. Whoa! Was that your friend? Sure seems real impatient. Let's go inside. Finally, you've come, Tolly. Was it? Let me see that Pokemon again. I see. This Pokemon seems to be rather happy. Alrighty then. I'll give you that Chimchar to you as a gift. Now that it's yours, would you like to give it a nickname? See that? Okay, I can get behind that. Because, you know, it wasn't our Pokemon, so we weren't allowed to name it because it's not ours. So, you know what? That's fair. That's a big old fair. Now we have to think of nicknames, chat. So, common things I've seen is anagrams. I'm also down for themed nicknames if we want to have themed nicknames. If we want to name them after you guys, I'm also fine for that. It'll be sad when you die. Kazukish with the suggestion bars. Could name him Ralph. If we were to anagram Chimchar, is there anything cool that we could do with Chimchar? Maybe take the H. Okay, amorphous herd. This might be the hardest part. We may never get past here. Yeah, there's a lot of C's and H's for anagrams. Trying to like Sherlock Holmes mind palace the letters together in a way that makes sense, but I'm gonna cheat a little bit, and we're just gonna call him Carl. Sure. Getting past it. Am I happy with the nickname? No. No, I'm not. Oh, okay, you're gonna make me put it in again. I mean, no. But yes. Alright, so we've got Carl the Chimchar. I also like alliteration. Listen. I like a little bit of alliteration in names too, so it'll work. Carl! You scratch, Carl. I'm gonna fall into weird, like, it's gonna end up being like, I don't remember there's a YouTube series with Carl the llamas. I'm gonna end up falling into that voice a lot. What did I say yes to? I got something? It must have been the right choice. I'm not sure if you're still around, but Zen Kira, welcome and thanks for the follow over on the Twitch side. Appreciate you popping over this way. Okay, and Dawn got the Turtwig. Okay, so we have all three of the starters distributed. Amorphous, the true fact is I was not Ralph all along. No! Say it isn't so! Okay. Dawn, are you going to teach me how to catch a Pokemon? Because, oh, you're going to tell me about buildings. Ah, yes, because I've lived in this world for 10 years? Probably a 10-year-old, right? That's canon. And I don't know what buildings are. I appreciate it. Listen, tutorial is hard. Exposition is difficult. Okay. I do like how quick this game is to just get going. Like, it's just like, no, you're going. Like, not Ralph is like the pacing of the tutorialization. It's just, you just go. Can I get Pokeballs? I'm here to buy. I can, and I have, holy smokes. Mom's been saving. Gave me a lot of allowance this week. All right, cool. And we already got 10 potions. I'll get 5 antidotes because I don't know how poison works in this game, and in older generation games poison can be a way to get your Pokemon killed if they can die or if they can faint from the poison damage. You can lose Mons, so we're gonna just be safe and get some antidotes. Okay. Gonna check and see if anyone's got any cool items for us. You got anything? No? Oh, what's 219? That's a pretty large number. Ooh, fines. Well, you know, I bought those with my hard-earned money and someone just left one lying around. I mean, I appreciate it, though. What do we got going on in here? Could have read the sign outside, but... Oh! Okay, this is Dawn's house. Cool. Cool, cool. Are there any items in here? Because if there are, I want them and you should give them to me. I need them to stay alive. Okay, so noted, there's nothing really valuable inside of this town. So when we eventually die and we have to do this whole thing again, I don't have to talk to these people. I mean, I could if I wanted to be friendly, but I'm probably not friendly, so... Listen, my character is kind of like neutral, chaotic, neutral. I'm just doing what my character would do, really. So in later games, is there not like an item deposit anymore? I've been playing a lot of Emerald. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's an item PC anymore, which I guess kind of makes sense. I don't think Carl is hurt, but we'll use the Pokemon Center just in case. And catching Pokemon? Okay, so if you're ever unsure about whether or not a Pokemon counts towards your things and stuff, you can always look at the Pokemon and check their summary, and it'll tell you where they were caught. So this Pokemon was caught at Lake Verity? So we can't catch another Pokemon from Lake Verity. But this is Route 201, so we can have an encounter here and catch one more Pokemon towards our team. And our first encounter is a Starly. Sure, I'll take a bird-type Pokemon. Now, do we scratch it? Because if we happen to crit and kill it, guess what? It's dead. So I'm going to just say probably toss the Pokeball. It's level 2. Odds are probably we're going to be alright. So didn't have to hurt it and chance critting and killing. And we have added another Pokemon to our team. Starly. Usually with a large flock, it is barely noticeable when alone. It cries as a very... its cries are very... I don't know. Alright. What if we did Larts instead? Larts isn't much better. Oh, not sponsored. Lays has been added to our party. So we got Carl and Lays. Steve would have also been good too. Classic. I didn't hurt anyone or anything, so they're both still full health. Now, we're going to need to be grinding a little bit. Oh, we get our second encounter. All right, we get 2 Pokemon pretty close back to back. Oh, right, we're still in the tutorial of her teaching us stuff. Later. I'm going to go level up Carl a little bit. Just a little bit. Ah, Bidoof. The beaver Pokemon. I think she's just going to teach us how to catch a Pokemon would be my guess, but just in case after that she's like, well, let's fight! And then she... I just want to make sure that I'm able to beat her Turtwig, because I don't want to have the run end immediately. So, now we're in grind mode for a little bit, while I gain a level or 2. How's everyone in chat doing? We doing okay? Bit of a false start this morning, but I think we're off to the races. Gonna be streaming for probably the next 5 to 6 hours. We'll see how things go. Oh, I don't have to do shifting? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've been playing Emerald on my DS Lite a lot, and it doesn't have experience share right out of the gate, and there's a lot of just like, I'm gonna switch back and forth between my Pokemon to get them leveled up. But that's nice that we just destroy things with Starly. That does mean that we can hit the level cap in some ways as well. We might be able to turn off XP share. I'll look into it in the options after this battle. Amorphous, I'm doing great. I'm off for a couple days and totally prepared to watch this stream all day. Thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it. I hope we're going to have some fun listen, I'm not the greatest Pokemon player, so I expect that we're probably going to die a few times, especially as we don't pay attention and, you know, I'm talking to folks and not looking at how our health is at red and just auto-clicking A, and we just end up getting hit by a normal tackle. No crits. I'm going to take another attack. Probably not going to kill, and it used Growl. Okay. I'm trying to think, based off the amount of damage it's been doing, whether or not a crit would kill us. Because crits are 2 times damage, but I think we were fine there. And we got our first level up. Ooh. Okay. Pretty fast. Fire types usually are. And we learned Ember at level 6. Hello, video game. That's early-ish. Cool. Let's take a quick look at number 1, the summary. We have a attack down, special defense up, with an ability Blaze. Power up fire moves when the Pokemon's HP is low. Okay. And then we've got Laze with Keen Eye. Prevents other Pokemon from lowering this Pokemon's accuracy. That's neat. Has lower speed but up attack. Eh. Again, not the greatest Pokemon player, so I'm not entirely sure how bad or good that is. But we'll find out. I'm going to rest up. Probably going to get Chimchar to 7. And then I also wanted to check on XP share. Also, I forgot we need to add Starly to the team. Starly. Save. Cool. Amorphous. So it's okay, just pretend you know what you're talking about and I'll believe it. Yeah, totally. Yeah, down speed plus attack, that's, you know, that's a hard one to evaluate. Really, it's good, got some goods and bads to it, really. That's, you know, when you really evaluate all the parameters and the pros and cons, it really comes down to it being, you know, a thing. Believable? Did I do it? Alright, so Scratch. Can we, in this game, see the power of our moves as we're selecting them? More info. Why? We can. Okay, so 40 power, 40 power. So they're both 40 powers. This is a physical move. This is a special, but because it's fire type, that makes it a stab move, in that it will do more damage. If a move will do more damage, like 1.5 more damage, I think, if it matches the type of that Pokemon. I want to check options. We can increase type speed. Can change window type. Well, I kind of like the blue one. Battle effects on. We can leave a battle effects on. Probably going to turn that off when we fail and we have to start all over again. We'll leave switch on. Set is more hardcore. You can choose to have Pokemon automatically sent to your box or when your party is full. I'll leave that for now. I do want to give nicknames. Oh, I'm not using a Joy-Con, so that's fine. You can choose not to... Oh, for linked battles. We can choose the battle music. And that's it? Okay. So then there isn't a way to turn off or modify experience share. Autosaves are also kind of neat. Not having to manually save. I wonder when it's auto-saving, though. Probably after cutscenes or any kind of major event. I'll have to keep an eye for like a symbol that indicates that. Again, should be using Ember simply because of the stab. Extra damage. Okay. Bidoof is no match for our starter Pokemon. Getting Lay's leveled up. Lay's got +1, +1, +1, +0, +1. Neat. And in order to increase effectiveness, I think what I'm going to do is, if I can, swap Ember and Scratch. So if I'm just pushing A, I'll use the more powerful ability. How's audio level been? That's something I should have asked a lot sooner, but I assume we're fine because no one said anything. Ooh. Audio's just fine. Thank you, Amorphous. With the extra bonus points that we put in, we're at 40% towards the Minecraft stream. That's pretty cool. One more and we'll get to 7, and then we'll go learn about catching Pokemon from Dawn. And we'll catch another Pokemon from Route 202. It is, like, the fact that experience share is always on and there's no way to turn it off does mean that, like, over-leveling is a potential thing that I can do. Like, in older games, I could just, like, well, I can't use this Pokemon even though it would be the best option for winning this battle as fast as possible because it's getting too close to the level cap. But in this game, like, I actually kind of need to be concerned about going too far. Red Yoshi coming into the stream with the 2,000 points towards the Minecraft stream challenge. Appreciate it. At this rate, we'll probably do that Minecraft stream some point near the end of the week. Probably Friday or something. Ooh, +2 attack. Okay. So Carl has slightly higher special attack, something I want to keep note of. Yeah, okay, and I definitely don't want to level too much more then. I'm not sure, seeing as I'm playing blind, I'm not sure how much further away the next gym is. So definitely don't want to spend too much time grinding, but I feel a little safer now that we're not going to just get one-shot by Dawn. I'm sorry, what do you want me to do? What's happening? I need to read. Oh, she wants me to go tell my family? Oh, I didn't read that the first time. I mean, that's fair. Can't just run away from home. It's funny, I keep reverting back to just using the D-pad and, like, pressing the B button to run fast, but I have Joy-Cons. I can just hold the stick down. And that over there was not Ralph's house, but this is my house. There. Words are hard. Oh, Kazukish with a good suggestion in Twitch chat. Gonna have to do a bit of box management if XP share becomes a problem, but I doubt it'll become too problematic. That is a good shout. That's a super good shout that we can just put some Pokemon in the box if we really have to kind of keep them from over leveling. It'll make it like traveling a little bit harder if we have to put our best Pokemon away, but at least we'll still be able to use them for the gym. All right. A guidebook. All right. Is my little Ralph here? Am I not Ralph? Yeah, not Ralph kind of just took off. Didn't even bother to tell you. Oh, yeah, I'll take the parcel. I'm sure I'll run into him again. He'll probably knock me over, it'll fall out of my pocket, he'll grab it and go, "This is mine," and then run away. It'll be fine. Hat unlocked! Okay, now we're adventuring. You know you can't do a good adventure without a good hat. Alright, now Dawn prepared her for battle. I am returning with a hat. There's no way I could lose, and has nothing to do with the fact that I grinded my Chimchar up. Carl shall defeat you. Carl is the best starter. No. Now we vibing. One-shotting now? Not one-shotting. Okay. Alright. Let's go, Don. Could stop to recover the 2 PP on Ember, but I'm not too concerned about that. Okay, we got the demonstration of how to catch a Pokemon. Don, I have Lays. My Starly, he's right here. I don't know, I appreciate it, but I feel like you're really doing this more for yourself and saying it's for me. No, it's cool. You know what? It's fine. I'm not even gonna, you can do you. I mean, it's not like I've got a parcel to deliver or anything. I'm not gonna tell you how to do this, but you know you could just hit X, right? And you could just throw. Don, you went it's fine. It's okay. Yeah. You know, I've been thinking about it, Don. I'm being a bit of a jerk, and I'm really proud of you. Good job. I'm excited for your Bidoof. All right. Oh, we got more Pokeballs. All right, cool. What moves does Lays even have? Just Tackle and Growl. Okay. Trainer battle. Oh, we should have had our encounter with our Pokemon first, because he's going to be slightly behind on XP because of this. Tristan. Morphus in Twitch chat. It's okay, she paid for our time in Pokeballs. It's all is forgiven. I mean, you're not wrong. Level 5. Okay. I'm glad I leveled up a little bit. Starly uses Tackle. Did 4 damage. So even if it crits, it's only doing 8. We're going to be fine. quick attack? You didn't tell me you had quick attack. Cheating. Nice. Lay's got another level. Close to getting a one after that. Too strong, too strong. Yeah, that's right. You give me your money. I appreciate it. Alright, let's have another encounter. We get a Starly, which duped claws. We already have a Starly. We're going to re-roll. We're going to kill this Starly and we're going to get a new one. Well, a new Pokemon. I will say that me and Drixie have been doing Soul Link on Emerald as well, in which we both play... so if you're not familiar with a Soul Link, basically it's a kind of co-op Pokemon. It's actually not co-op. Like, okay, here's the rules. The rules are that when you catch Pokemon, the first route you catch on each route are soul linked together. And so if her 103 Pokemon dies, my 103 Pokemon dies. And then there's also an optional rule that we're playing with, which is that you can't have the same primary element type across the two teams duplicated. So if I have a fire type, she can't have a fire type. And I also can't have two fire types. And because the Pokemon are linked together in pairs, it creates this really weird dynamic where like your teams get really complicated. Another Starly, all right. And the reason I say it's like, people call it like a kind of a co-op Pokemon Nuzlocke, the Soul Link. But honestly, it feels almost like a harder version of the game to play. Because oftentimes you'll end up in situations where you have two Pokemon paired together, but you can't put them on your team because you already have another pair that share an element, and it just makes team building extremely difficult. It's like, it's almost anti-co-op. It's a much harder rule set. And somehow, like, just getting Pokemon and being able to put every single Pokemon I find at the first route on my team is somehow weirdly refreshing. Like, oh, wow, this isn't too bad. I just get whatever and I get to use it. Also thinking about, depending on whether or not you guys enjoy this content, we could try doing a Soul Link at some point as another form of streaming, but let's focus on this one for now. So we just keep getting Starlies. At some point, something else has to appear. Or, you know, not. Maybe Starly's the only thing on this route. Maybe that's the life, is... This is where dupes get a little weird, the dupes clause. It feels a little cheaty after you have to kill, like, 5 Pokemon trying to get your quote-unquote first encounter, but, like... I think playing with duplicates isn't fun to me, and the whole point of the Nuzlocke is to make the game that is a little bit too easy for me more challenging, so I have more fun with it. So this patch of grass is cursed. I'm like legitimately concerned about like leveling too far away before we get our next Pokemon. So I'm just gonna run and then we're gonna go over to this first set of grass. Shinx? Alright, fine. He finally waded through all the Starlies and was like, wait, no! Ooh, Intimidate. So Intimidate's pretty good, because Intimidate, I'm also not touching this thing. We have 29 Pokeballs. She gave us 20 Pokeballs? Alright. See, Don, you don't have to even hit it. It's fine. Shinx is pretty good because with the Intimidate ability, you can lead with Shinx and lower the attack of whichever Pokemon you encounter at the and like then they're gonna do less damage, and then you can swap to who you need to in order to do more. It's just Intimidate's pretty cool. Its 4 legs have a muscle-based system of generating electricity. Its body shines when it is in danger. All right, Shinx, what is your name? Let's see, anagramming. Probably don't want to start with a vowel. Really, we only have one vowel. This one's a hard one to anagram. Amorphous, you want to be the Shinx? All right, you called it. $12 characters. I hope you know this means you're going to die. You've jinxed the Shinx to probably death. So that's an electric type, which is kind of neat. Right? I'm not wrong on that, based on everything it was saying. So that's a Route 202. We have a Route 201, and we have the lake. Yeah, we're good there. Just making sure I'm not cheating at the rules that I am imposing upon myself. I spy with my little eye a trainer. A battle, please. All right, Carl. You know what to do. Use fire until it stops hitting you. Oh, right. And we also need to update Shinx. I mean, there's not really much of a reason, right? Like, if we have experience share, we can kind of just keep hitting with our strongest Pokemon. I don't think Shinx or Starly have anything that's really going to make a difference this early in game, so we're just going to keep hitting Ember. Morphous in Twitch chat asking about the overlay and where it's pulling the pictures from. So I did a little bit of research before the stream into, like, I know people do this. I've seen some Nuzlocke streamers on Twitch who have overlays that are, like, updating. And some of them update automatically. And there is a tool called PokeLink, which is like a application someone made that, like, basically creates a web URL that OBS can pull from in order to to display information in the stream. And so I set it up with manual because normally the automatic stuff is when people use emulators with it. But for this Switch game, I just have it set up so I can manually update it, and it works. I honestly don't know whether or not PokeLink is a good thing or... Oh my goodness. Okay, Amorphous. Sure. Sure. Amorphous with the 10 gift subs. Meeting our goal. Wow. Okay. Crazy. That means that I have to payment for the Shinx. Alright. Appreciated. I have to quickly go update some emotes when when Twitch figures its thing out. Carl learned Taunt. And Amorphous grew to level 4, got 10. And learned Thundershock. Alright. By hitting Red Yoshi asking what was the goal for. By hitting 25 subs, we unlocked more emote slots. So we have more emotes, which I pre-built some. So we're going to have access to some new ones as soon as Twitch updates and realizes that we're at that next goal, which will take a few minutes probably. What does Taunt do? Taunts the target in range that allows it to use only attack moves for 3 turns. Okay. That can have value. Sometimes there's setup moves that Pokemon can use that can kind of sweep you if they get going. So forcing them to not sweep is pretty good. I do like that there wasn't enough people online there wasn't enough people watching currently to take those new subs, so it ended up giving it to a bunch of followers. I didn't realize it could even do that, which is kind of cool. Let's take a look at Amorphous' stats. So electric, but it is a sassy nature, which means speed down, special defense up. Honestly, you don't want to see speed down. You want your Pokemon to be fast so that they hit first and you don't take damage. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine, Amorphous. You're not going to get crit one shot. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Hey, there they are. So we'll update that with this new emote. Oh, sorry, am I fighting? That's fine. This one becomes Tier 1 animation, and this becomes Tier 1 animation. Okay, and those will update in a few moments for you folks. Amorphous in Twitch chat says, also real talk, I've been watching you for 10 years now, and I wanted to give you something more than just the Twitch Prime stuff. Heart. I appreciate it, I really do. I don't know if it comes across. I've been watching a lot of Twitch streamers recently, and I feel like a lot of times when people get Twitch, it's like, oh, thanks for the Twitch sub, and it moves on. And at some point, I guess you get enough that it's like, oh, you come, not numb, but you're also trying to provide content, right? There's like a certain level of like, I can't react too much because I'm trying to also just like play the game and make sure the content is good. But I still find it hard not to just be like, I'm going to talk for 5 minutes about how happy and appreciative I am. I'm going to keep waiting right here till every single one. Okay. Jubilee City. Oh, are you going to... Is this fight? Oh, we're going to... all right. Ralph went to trainer school. Okay. I was really afraid she was going to fight us because I don't think our Carl is full health, which is not a death sentence, but is slightly annoying. Let's go heal now. Appreciate it, Kazukish, with the kind words. Can I refresh Twitch chat? That looks okay. Nice. The new emotes are in. That was good. Okay, so trainer school, although we probably don't need to have the information here, sometimes gives cool stuff. So let's see if anyone has any neat items to help us on our journey. Yeah, Amorphous in Twitch chat asking about the emotes coming in so quick. After we hit the 15 mark, I was like, well, I want to prep just in case. I didn't think someone would drop 10 gift subs, but I wanted to, if that happened, I want to be ready with those emotes for you guys, because it's kind of the present, I feel. So after the last stream, which was like 3 or 4 days ago, I immediately went back and like made some new ones. Oh, we're dropping off the parcel. Nice. and I uploaded those days ago, and they got approved. It did take a couple days, but they're just sitting in the wings. The way Twitch has updated its UI, it used to be a little bit more like you have to upload it for the moment, but now I can basically bank like 50 emotes, and then as soon as the tier comes up, then we got the town map too. Once that tier comes up, I can just go, hey, I want to assign this emote to this new tier that's unlocked. So just behind the curtain a little bit, that's what's going on. Cool. But that's it. I don't got any more. Yeah, I didn't realize it had been updated either until like I had gotten a bunch of subs over the last few weeks, and I was like, oh, I can add more emotes, and I went to that screen, and it was like all like different but better, basically. We fighting. All right, Kid Harrison, send out your Abra. Is it gonna teleport away? I mean, the next milestone is 35, and yeah, there aren't more emotes. I guess I'm a bad streamer because I didn't have more emotes ready because I didn't think... That's fine. But I'm also down for suggestions. I love the coup emote. I know that not a lot of people watched Suikoden 3, but boy oh boy, of all the moments I've had streaming, me and Chester playing Suikoden 3 and having... Like, okay, I'm going to talk about that story for a second. If you're not aware where the coup comes from, is that I was playing Suikoden 3, and there's a character that's a griffin, and that griffin character basically always just has a text box that says coup, and so I started, whenever that voice line came up, it would just be like coup coup coup, and I'd just go coup coup coup. Eventually later in the game, there's a part that happens where a character passes, and there's kind of like a ceremony of, like, you know, mourning essentially, and sure, let's battle. Everyone's kind of just like saying different lines of mourning and being like, oh, it was great, you know, I'm sad that you're gone, and I'll avenge you, and different things. And the bird just goes and says coup for its voice line, and I just went, not coup, and I lost it. I thought my joke was the funniest thing ever. So that's where coup and not coup comes from, and now that emote is just, I just like him. He feels like a good mascot for the channel, for me personally. Charge Beam. Ow. Special attack Rose. He's slower than me, so another Ember should just kill him. Sorry, I had to stop and think for a second, trying to calculate whether or not, like, if his special Rose and he got a crit, there's a chance he could have killed me there, but I kind of just risked it because I knew I was faster. Okay, but yeah, that's where the emote comes from. But if anyone has any more cool ideas, like I added the Unku emote, which is more of like the angry bird, which I thought was pretty funny with the beak open and the eyebrow indicating upsetness. And then honestly, I was just trying to do something cool with animated, and eventually came to Space Coup as like he's just an astronaut bird, no real reason. But other ideas would be interesting. One that I was thinking about recently is that we don't really have like just a thumbs up coup. I'm not sure what that would look like, but I kind of want just a coup that's just like, gotcha, heard. Let's heal, which I may have already done, but I wasn't paying attention. And then let's head out to the other side. What's up, sir? Oh, you're a Pokemon trainer, but you don't have a Poketech? It's short for Pokewatch. Interesting. So instead of it being like a Pokenav, They went with a Poke Watch for this game. Okay, I have to see some clowns in order to learn about the Poke Watch. Hi, I'm a Pokotech campaign clown. Let's roll out my question. Does a Pokemon grow by defeating others and gaining experience? Yes? Okay, it wasn't a trick question. Good. Coupon number 1. Twin Leaf Town, huh? It's a nice place, quiet and all. Jubilee City is a big place, so I'd be a bit shocked. It might be a bit of a shock to you. Okay, the game wants me to try and get the Poke Watch. Got it. Coupon. Can a Pokemon hold an item? Yes. Ding dong. Some items become effective as soon as they are held by an item. Berries can be eaten by Pokemon as necessary during battle. Here you go. Here's your Poketech coupon. Coupon 3. Oh, is this the gym? Oh, no, it's a TV station. I'm looking for a gym. Tell me about these groups. Is it a cult? Did Pokemon add guilds? No, I'm okay for now. Don't know what that's about. Went to the training school around here, studied there, and make him stronger. Alright, cool. Where is this final clown? Oh. I'm sorry, the GWS isn't ready yet. I don't understand, but I assume I need to find the clown. Clown! Are you a clown? Oh, Route 204. I didn't see you there. You blended into the ground somehow. Honestly, I was probably looking at the Pokeball on the right. And I was like, ooh, items. Shiny. Bidoof. What level is your Bidoof? Ow! Ember. So we're 10. We're only 4 levels away from level cap. Well, where did my stream go? Okay. We hit. We hit again. Hey, Amorphous hit level 7. Got some good attack stat. I'm sorry. I mean, you're the one who started the fight with me. I'm sorry. Now I feel bad. Is the clown hidden in the tower? Hello. Quick Claw. Cool. Interesting. I mean, I've got so many Pokeballs, I don't think I need a heal ball. Where... What's a notebook? I need a pencil. Okay, so we got Quick Claw from Towers. And I don't remember the name of this city. City 3. I think it was the third city? I don't know, I'll figure it out. That'll probably be enough of a reminder. Where is the final... Okay, you're not gonna let me go until I find the last clown. I've already talked to that clown. Was there another one over here? Did I not? Oh, I didn't go all the way over to the left. Hello! Just like Pokemon, do moves of Pokemon also have types? Yes! It turns out yes was the correct answer all along. I got coupon number 2. I wonder if I could shrink the character down to fit on a coupon. That's a dumb, silly emote, and I think I love it. Make it like an old school, like Chuck E. Cheese coupon, but with the no key, or the no key, the coup emote face on it. Press the R button to open your watch, control it, hold the R button to close it. Okay. Alright, okay, got a calculator, cool. Don't know what that did. Was I supposed to clear that? Was that my step counter? Oh, it was. Okay, you know what? I don't think that really matters. Can I... Okay, and hold to get rid of it. Got it. Figured it out. Yeah, we got there, Amorphous step counter. So now the question is... Well, okay, we got a couple things. Let's take a look at the map. We have one on us as well, but we're in Jubilee City. To the left of us is a different city, Orberg. And then we have Florma. So we've got 218 to the left of us, 203 up to the right, and 204 above. So there are 3 more Pokemon that we can catch immediately outside of this town. Alright. I think we go for that. I'm not sure why we wouldn't. Can we get out this way, or is this area blocked? 218 is up to a great fishing hole that's almost unknown to people. Yeah. Neat, we got the old rod right now. Sure, teach me about it. Face any body of water, and then when it hits the explanation, you reel it in. Okay, nothing has changed, so there's no new fishing minigame. Okay, so 218, there's no wild grass out here, so all we're gonna get is a potential fishing encounter. I don't think it matters which way we fish, but I'm gonna specifically fish right here. Why? Because I feel like it. Premium balls. So we've still got a lot of Pokeballs. We've got the Quick Claw, which we can give to someone, but not really necessary at this time. We can favorite this, which probably allows us to use it with Select. One of these buttons must activate it, right? Okay, so I don't know which button favoriting assigns to. Register? Oh, left stick. Okay. Press the plus button to use. Okay. So favoriting and registering are two different concepts. Not even a nibble. Okay, well, clearly this is the right spot then. Hello, Zakressel over on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke. Hope you're having a good day. Still not even a nibble. Okay, it must be over here then. Right on the corner. The corner is where the fishes hide. Reeled it in too quick. Okay, that's... I thought maybe with the little flashing that was indicating me to... Okay, well, clearly it's off this corner. This is the spot where we have to reel. Okay, I'm starting to think that we aren't able to catch a fish here. Hey, welcome over to the Twitch side. First time chatter over here. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, it said there would be an exclamation point, but I'm just not seeing it. Amorphous. So I thought maybe it was just an effect. Because it's not like, oh, you let it get away. It's not even a nibble. Okay. So I'm not able to catch anything here with an old rod? I can go back and talk to him real quick to see if I missed something. I legitimately thought it was just going to be a quick cast, get an encounter, and we're good, but... Alright, fine. You know what, game? That's fine. I was thinking it was going to be too many Pokemon anyways. You should fish wherever there's a body of water. Oh, by the way, did you need tips on fishing rods? Apparently, I need to actually pay attention. I'm sorry. First, you face a body of water. Then you use your fishing rod. Next, you focus. If a Pokemon bites, an explanation will appear. That's your cue to reel it in. Yeah, I wasn't seeing any explanation points. No. Okay. I'm done. I'm moving on. So I think we've talked to everyone. The only thing is I don't think I checked in here, and there was a building down on the bottom left that we couldn't access right away. Oh, you came. Sure, I'll... you can be sure I'll keep developing Poketech apps. Just like Pokemon, my Poketech is something that evolves. Ha 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 ha. Interesting. Ooh, vending machine? Oh, I can't get water or lemonades? Sad. We try to think like trainers when we develop Poketech apps. The user satisfaction is what we're after. You know, honestly, the step counter is pretty cool for like if you're trying to catch Pokemon eggs and stuff. I'm sure there's a lot of value in the little features they're adding to that watch up in the corner. Some neat extra things. I think it's interesting that the present is not at the bottom near the front desk, whereas like in old Pokemon games, if they had like a corporate like area, there'd always be like a present at the top in a big lavish like boardroom kind of area. Don't mind me, I'm just searching the trash of your company Not trying to steal corporate secrets. You can trust me because I said so. Alright, so this area was interesting, but nothing of value. Nothing worth noting. Where do we go from here? We checked out that building. I don't know if we checked out in here. They were saying there was heal balls, which there's probably people to chat with here too. I think I talked to the shelf, not the person. Okay. Heal balls. And it also eliminates any status conditions. That's kind of neat. I think I'm still okay though. I don't really need to spend the cash. Zacressel and Twitch. Their janitors must be on top of their game for how shiny those floors are, and all the trash cans are empty. He needs a raise. Well, you know, maybe he's got a good raise, and that's why he works so hard. He's like, oh, they're taking care of me. Okay, so this is still closed. So I'm not reading, so it's possible someone explained to me what I'm supposed to be doing next. But I'm gonna guess I just need to head out some direction. You can call me Zach, like Zach, by the way. Okay, Zach it is. Zach. More of a... And how are you today, Zach? Are you a longtime viewer of the channel, coming over for Twitch for the first time, or did you happen to stumble upon the stream? Hello, Darker FE, welcome. Playing some Pokemon Nuzlocke today. Evolving Pokemon look completely different. Yeah, that's true. Okay, not much in here either. Ah, since Bully. That is an old one. Surprisingly, you know, sometimes I find it interesting that if I look at like analytics for the videos, Minecraft had a lot of views, but technically Bully is like one of the most watched series I have by far. Which it never felt like that at the time, but okay, got the Pokeball. Paralyze heal. Ooh, we do have a choice here. Do we want to try the old rod for a water encounter, or do we want to just try the grass? Well, we got out of the grass, so we can make choices. Was there any water in the city? Because technically, if we can get a fishing encounter in the city... Can I... Okay, I can't fish in the fountain. That would be funny, though. Yeah, there's no water in here. But if we can fish in a city, then technically that can be a Pokemon met in the city, which is a different type, or a different met at. Oh. Hey. Alright, this is going to be possibly one of our first harder challenges. Red Yoshi in Twitch chat saying, raising a Magikarp may be hard. You know, with the XP share, though, we just need to leave him in the back line on the team, and eventually he'll become a Gyarados, because we don't have to worry about shifting back and forth. This Starly's level 7. We're going to just keep hitting Ember, I think. Use Growl. So that's going to lower our physical attack, but Ember is a special attack move, so that's not really affecting us too much at this point. Alright, not Ralph. Just don't get too cocky. It's not over yet. Are you sure about that, not Ralph? Hey, thank you, Zach, for the subscription, tier 1. Appreciated. I think we keep battling. The risk here is Pinpup having actually, you know what? The risk here is it having a water move. We can probably take a single attack. We shouldn't have we should have switched. I'm not paying attention. Ember isn't going to do anything. Scratch and see how things go. I don't want to lose my starter right off the bat. Please don't lose my starter. Okay, we're doing pound. We're doing pound. That's fine. Leer. Dropping defense. Using Growl, dropping our attack. Alright. 1 for 1. I see it. If all he has is Pound and Growl, we might be okay here, and I may not have need to be so panicky. It is appreciated, Zach. It definitely is. $26 subscribers. What a world. If he doesn't seem to be hitting that hard, Amorphous, I'm sure you'll be fine. Zach with the he should have water gun. I don't know why he isn't using it. Hey, we got the Intimidate. Nice. Amorphous with the good stat. Thundershock. 40 power special move. The Leer doesn't really matter in that case, but we'll still go for the super effective. Piplup gets water gun at level 6. Okay. Piplup is still faster. No crits. We're fine. Paralyzed. Alright, so that'll lower its speed, so we should get the attack first, so we should be safe to attack. Yep. Cool. No problem. We're fine. Zach, I now believe if Piplup gets Water Gun at 6, that not Ralph was trying to trick me into a false sense of security, and then he was gonna be like, well, bam, you're gonna one-shot me when I get low. Morphous learned Charge as well. That's pretty good. And Lays learned Wing Attack. Carl grew to 11. Alright. We are getting dangerously close to the level cap still. So that's annoying. We need to find that first gym. I think, honestly, grinding for the first few levels on Route 102 may have been a mistake. Like, legitimately a mistake. Paid actor. Not Ralph is clearly a paid actor, choosing not to use Water Gun. Technically the game should be auto-saving for me, but yeah, okay, so it last saved recently. Oh, we can go an hour and 17 minutes already. Alright, this is more time than I thought we were in. So I think I'm down for a water type in 204. That seems relatively reasonable to me. I do want to I want to double check over here to see, is there any water on this route? Like, I'm not gonna look at what the encounters are in the zones and like try and like game what I'm trying to get from where. Yeah, I'm not seeing any water. Okay, we're gonna try getting a water up this way. Oh, Darker FE saying that I think he's hard-coded to never use a super effective in this fight only. I remember something about that. That is neat. All right, let's go for it. Still not even a nibble. Okay, well, we may not be able to get a water type. Reeled in too quick. And give it like 5 tries. It does feel a little sad, like, to give me this rod and... Oh! Not let me get an encounter. Magikarp! Man, I like me a Gyarados. Magikarp, you can sit in the back line for 16 levels. That's fine. You can have an all-reserved line. Or a nice seat. You want a VIP seat, Magikarp? I make you a nice couch. You can sit in the back as we drive around. You just hang out. You do your thing, Magikarp. You don't even need to go in the front. All right, back seat. It's unable to swim against the slow-moving currents. It always splashes about for some reason. Let's give him a nickname. What do we got, folks? What do we got? What are we thinking? So we're down for anagrams, i.e. switching up the letters of Magikarp. For example, Mark could be assembled. Cargip. Also down for usernames. If someone specifically wants to be Magikarp, I'm down for that. Amorphous paid like 10 gift subs, but that's just not the going rate. That is a choice that Amorphous made. That was their decision. But if someone wants to have the name, they can have it. I don't sleep at all over on YouTube. Good day and hello to you. Oh. Kaji. Marp is the suggestion from Amorphous in stream. We've got Magi, Cammy from Red Yoshi as well. It is a male. You can tell in the top for where it's asking what nickname. I think I'm down with Cammy. Maybe just Cam? Probably not Camp. Cammy. Carum? Yeah, let's go with Cammy. I could be here all day. Alright, Cammy it is. Cammy was added to the party. Kami? Maybe Kami with a longer A syllable. Yeah, we could do Kami. Kami the Gyarados. He is pretty godly. Okay, so we got Cammy the Gyarados. I'm still not entirely sure where to go, but I assume we're supposed to be following Wally. How are our Pokemon in terms of health? We're fine on that front. Let's double check by going up here now that we've got the water encounter. Let's try and go as far on 204 as we can. I imagine we're going to hit a dead end on the other side of this fence. Oh, his Pokemon gave him it. Okay. Red Yoshi, you have... Oh, that's the cheer icon. I was was trying to figure out what you had a symbol next to your name. I got that it was Cammy. I said it was godlike. Clearly understood. Oh, neat. It tells me what's effective and not effective because I've caught the Magikarp. Interesting. That's cool. Oh, we need to add Cammy to the team. So we edit this slot. Magikarp. Save. There he goes. Got a water type. Keep scratching. Sounds reasonable. Same time, Amorphous. Same time. Amorphous in Twitch chat suggesting the update of the overlay, but I was already on it. Gonna send it to Starly. You know what? Let's see some other folks. I feel like we've just been watching Carl for most of this stream. Let's get Amorphous back out here. And we're gonna have Amorphous maybe try charge? Intimidate. So this is a 40 power. Oh, charges. I was thinking of discharge, I think. This boosts on the next turn. This also raises the user's special defense. Okay. Situationally useful, but I have to know kind of more specifically which Pokemon are high special attack. And when I want to delay for a turn. Could be useful in situations where, like, I know the enemy has dug. And I'm gonna not be able to hit them anyways. Okay, so we got that guy down. Oh, there's a little map, little tiny next stop symbol. Okay, cool. But it's not stopping me from going up this way. What would have our encounter been here? Oh, we would have had a grass type encounter. Neat. I'm sure your death will be glorious. We're gonna just Ember. Electric types are helpful though. May I trouble you for a battle? Sure, why not? Well, funny you should use that Pokemon. I may have some experience fighting this one. Super effective. Oh, we got burned too. Use Absorb. Did 1 damage. Oh man, so scared. And then burn kills. Oh, burn only did like 1 damage. Neat. Scratch to finish. I mostly just want to head up this way to see what's blocking me. Like what's preventing me from going up all the way. You're so strong. It's not fair. That's the pose she did. 100%. Okay, this is what... Nope. Ooh, we can get a cave encounter. Okay, so we need Rock Smash in order to progress. Okay. You know, listen, I would love a Zubat. Zubat is a great Pokemon for Nuzlocks. Pretty strong, pretty fast. Zubat incoming. I'm not naming him, but... Alright, so... Honestly... They gave me 27 Pokeballs. I'm just going to use Pokeballs until I catch him. I'm not risking hurting him at this stage in the game. Morphus with another level up. Pretty high physical attack for having a good, strong special one right now. Poison flying. Dislikes sunlight. It sleeps deep in the forest and caves until sundown. Yeah, Crobat is super great, but Crobat is a friendship evolution, and I'm not sure how to grind friendship. I guess I'll have to walk in circles for a while. Okay, so far we've got Tubbs as the one that we're getting voted on. Tubbs is pretty good. I also love the idea of a fat Zubat. Amorphous with Teefs. Tefs? Maybe it's Tefs. Tef? How would we pronounce Tefs? Teefs? As in teeths. Okay. Teefs. He's got teefers. I'm down for Teefs. These guys are big old Teefs. I think that's true of Crobat too when we get all the way to the end. All right, we got a Zubat now. All right, so we've got a team that has come together. I don't know if it's a good team. I don't even know what the first gym leader is. But hopefully we've got some Pokemon that might be able to deal with them. The worst case would be Rock or Ground. Thank you, Amorphous, for the update. We get to drop controllers on the ground. Trying to multitask. Edit. Add Zubat to the team. Save. Alright. So then battle. Ember? Does anyone in chat know whether or not... legal name of Morphous says legal name of Teffy Tubbs. Teffy Tubbs. Okay, we're gonna scratch. We've got Tefs, Kami, get the pronunciation right. Teefs, Kami, Amorphous, Lays, and Carl. Lays hitting level 10. He wants to switch out for a Zubat. Well, we gotta give Amorphous chances to kill himself, so we gotta switch him in. Inner Focus. Oh, cannot be lowered. Alright, neat. That makes me think we might want to check on what Teef's special ability is. Level up for Carl, level up for Kami. Kami. Ooh, power up punch. Fighting move. 40 attack power, physical based. Okay, strikes the opponent over and over, makes the user hit faster. Hitting a target raises the attack stat. That's probably going to be better than Scratch. I mean, I'm not playing hardcore. I probably don't need to go super deep in like stat modifying abilities, but I'm going to hold on to Leer for now. Alright, we got Power Up Punch. Kami grew to level 6. It's fine. You enjoy the bench. You just be back there hanging out. Kami. I'm going to confuse myself so badly. Alright, check summary on these two, because I don't think we have. So we've got Hardy, which is no change. Doesn't have a change to stats. Has Absorb. Oh, actually, cool. Grass-based. And Astonish. Cool. Normally, Zubat in the older games had Leech Life, which was a bug-type move. And then here we have lower special attack, but higher defense. Alright, you know, probably fine. 204. So we've got a Ravaged Path, a 204, 202, 201, and the Lake. Question, where was 203 in all of this madness? There's 219, which technically I could go back and do another fishing, but it's probably just going to give me Magikarps, which because of the dupe rule, we're not going to catch. 202. Oh, is it the route I'm on? Oh, we haven't caught him on here. Let's have an encounter. What do we get? This will be number 6. Starly's a duplicate. Dupe Claws. We're going to re-roll. Try another one. Zach asking if I can go back to the description of the Zubat real quick. I can. It has good endurance and happily eats anything. I'm gonna assume we're good. Let it linger for a good time. Is there any other grass? I don't want to get stuck in Starly grass forever. Listen, I appreciate the Pokeballs. It's 21 free Pokeballs I've been given. Ooh, there was water up here. I'm gonna assume all water is Magikarps. Random encounter. Give me an encounter. What do we get? Shinx already have an Amorphous. You can leave Wild Shinx. Interesting. Zach in Twitch chat says, so Magikarp is getting special defense IVs and good endurance is pretty good, decent defense IVs. So it's going to be a little tankier. Cool. I like a tanky Pokemon, so it doesn't just die. Teefs with the level 6. So yeah, I guess when I hit level Golbat, when I leveled... Okay. We don't have a way to stop him from fleeing. Unless we could taunt. We can only use attack moves. So in theory that would work, but what is the speed of Carl? Carl's speed is 22. Is 22 faster than a level 5 Abra speed? Okay. Shining Pearl, Abra, level 5. Yeah, I don't care what its max stats are. I want to know what its stats are at level 5. Websites exist that allow me to see the stats at certain levels. I know they exist. I was on one just the other day. I don't want to take up the whole stream checking this. Okay, better question. Let's just double check taunt. Taunt, Abra. If you taunt an opponent that has no attack move but has attack move without PP, will the move fail? No, taunt will work even if you don't have an attack move. If you taunt on a wild Abra, it will work even though its only attack is teleport. Okay. Okay. And Zach has found that it looks like it should have a speed of 16 on it. All right. Sorry, chat. I know that took a minute, but we want to double check these things because an Abra would be pretty huge. Okay, so we are faster. We have cast Taunt on it. It fell for Taunt. It cannot use Teleport. Now, how many turns is Taunt going to take? Let's try a Premium Ball. I don't think it makes a difference, but Abra would be pretty premium. Three turns. Okay. So, he used Teleport. He only had 1 PP in Teleport then? Cool. And it's also cool that I didn't just throw the ball, because the first ball did fail. So Taunt was the correct way to do that. I'm down for an Abra. Even when asleep, it maintains a telepathic radar. It teleports when it's threatened. All right. Rhubarb? You should be fine to post a link to the stat thing, Zach. But making fun of the fact that I had to look up rhubarb, no, now you're getting demolished. How dare you? Okay. I kind of like rhubarb, because that's like the first thing I thought of when I tried to rearrange his name, was like, you know. It's weird, it's wacky, and I kind of love it. Rhubarb the Alakazam is the hope, if he doesn't die before getting there. Alright, we're going to go with rhubarb. Alright, so we've got Rhubarb, who I am very curious to... Oh, I can use Teleport outside of combat. So it has 20 PP. Interesting that it started struggling. I guess it struggled on the second turn, not because it was out of PP, but because it didn't have a move to select. It didn't struggle on the first turn because it had selected a move, but it was unable to complete the move. Oh, yeah, thank you, Amorphous. We need to add Rhubarb to the overlay. filling in our last slot. So now anyone that we find from this point onward will need to start like swapping the team around potentially. Welcome to the stream, Drixie. Okay, so we've got special attack down, special defense up, which is unfortunate. The attacker will receive the same status affliction if it's afflicted with a burn, poison, paralysis to the Pokemon. Okay, so if it becomes status affected, it will affect someone else. This Pokemon is careful by nature, highly curious, likes bitter food. Okay. Neat. This was an inner focus. Protects it from flinch. Okay. This one has Swift Swim, which increases speed during rain. Intimidate, we know. Keen Eye, we know. And Blaze, we know. Okay. Cool. We got ourselves a team. We should fight the person behind us as well. Okay, Bidoof. So it is funny though because we got two backseat premium boys. We got Magikarp and Abra in the back. Cammy and why does it default my brain? Kami and Rhubarb just hanging out in the back seat. Never gonna come into battle. Literally just be in there doing their thing. Let's get a fighting move in. Punch up. Attack Rose. But Bidoof is already dead. Cool. About to switch out Starly. Hey, Amorphous can come out and deal with that. I appreciate you using the emotes, Amorphous. I worked hard animating those glasses. All those 3 pixels moving. God, so much work. Alright, Thundershock. It turns out the Starly is dead. How are we looking on teams? Carl's getting close to max level of 14. I did like 1 damage, you're fine. Calm down, Amorphous. Stop panicking, you're fine. I barely even, like, a tiny toe hit the grass. This could have been our encounter instead of Rhubarb. What a world that would be. But you're not Rhubarb, Bidoof. And you never will be. Power up punch. So, if I want to get an Alakazam, though, I have to trade it? So it's probably going to be a Kadabra. Forever. Which, you know, still not the worst. Hey, listen, Bidoof might be cute, but he's not A-team material. He could have been if he had a cut in line, but he didn't. Oh, I have not seen you yet, little bug friend. Are you perhaps weak to fire? I don't know, it doesn't say it on the thing. Oh, look at that, he's dead. We need to hit up that gym. Teefs got to 7. Rhubarb 7. I mean, ideally the most optimal way for like Teefs and even like Rhubarb to like get their max level is for me to like stop using them until we can get them to the next level. Like if I do find someone to trade with, and then trade back to get an Alakazam. I should probably just like put Kadabra in the box until that happens. And the same thing with Teefs. Teefs I probably, like legitimately, I should like wait until the stream ends and then just walk in circles for like 4 hours to get my friendship up so that he immediately turns into a Crobat on the next level. Machop. Carl! Let's do Ember? Yeah, Kadabra will have to be super careful about not letting die if we use him, because, yeah, super fragile. Very glass cannony. Morphus already level 11. Carl almost level 13. We need to get to that next gym. Also, at what level do we hit the next level cap? The second gym is level 22. That actually gives us a good leeway. If we can get to the end of the next gym, that gives us a good chunk of time before the next level cap. Hello. Still gonna fight every trainer along the way, though. Go Starly. Go Carl. Power up punch. Starly, use quick attack. Oh no, it was a critical. Attack Rose, good, good. Ember. It's fine, Amorphous. Madeline will just have to make a trip back to the Pokemon Center. I am curious if anyone knows, in Shining Diamond with the XP share, does the Pokemon in front get more experience than the Pokemon that are getting the experience shared? Or is it just an equal spread of experience across all 6 of them? Well, I guess I could look at the numbers quite literally. Carl got 24, which is more than everyone else. Okay. But that could also just be that they're like giving him more because he's a higher level? I don't know. Ah, I didn't mean to drop. Okay. And then if we get to the other side, it didn't look like I was even in the grass, but it's fine. Shanks! Intimidate. Fine, we'll use Ember. So there was an item on the left here that I wanted to go try and get, and then I guess we're going through these caves, which might be yet another encounter. Might have to start making some decisions about who we have on our team. I'm not afraid to switch up the team either, so as we get through these different gyms, we might have different gyms that different teams would be more effective against. And so we might switch up the teams depending on the gym leaders we're going to. I need this to stop. We're gonna overlevel. Okay. Just wanted the item. That's all I wanted. Stupid joystick. If I was just using the D-pad, that wouldn't have happened. Would have just walked to the left. Okay, so let's try swapping Carl out of front, because at this point, most of our Pokemon should be able to deal with things fairly easily. We can probably put a Morphus in front, which is not bad, because we'll have that early Intimidate, and if we have to swap, then at least we've already intimidated and lowered their attack. And then maybe that'll help slow down the experience that Carl is gaining. That Carl is... Oh, Repel. Well, we could use that to get out of this situation, but somewhat counterproductive, having spent a bunch of time getting over to get it. Didn't even need it. Okay, so this is the gate. So this is technically a new area. Is it? It is unclear to me whether or not it is. Now, this is a trainer. He's going to have rock and ground types. Bring up my type chart. I want to make sure I don't make any mistakes. Last thing I want to do is misevaluate a type check and end up in a situation where I die. So fighting, yeah. So rock and ground are not effective versus normal. Ground will do nothing versus a flying one, but rock will do ×2. So I probably don't want to risk sending out lays. The problem is, Amorphous, you're also going to be bad if this is ground or rock. Same with... We're really not set up to deal with rock or ground types until we can get Kami to level 20. What about Tiefs? Tiefs, you have a grass move ability and you're poison flying. So rock is still going to be super effective against you. Rhubarb isn't doing anything. Huh. Yeah, we're not set up versus rock and ground. We're going to have an encounter and see if we can get something, and then we'll teleport out and maybe swap out, like, our Carl for whatever we catch here, and maybe just use rock and ground on rock and ground. I might be being overly cautious, but things are going fairly well right now, and I'd rather not hit a problem. Geodude's pretty good. I don't know about long term, but Geodude might be a good hardy one to help us down some stuff. Level 7. Probably fine to do a single tackle. I don't think we can crit with a normal type move and kill. Used rock polish. Okay. Raised its speed sharply. I'm gonna tackle. Defense curl. Okay. So far just stat modifying abilities. I haven't seen an attack out of it yet. It's not doing much. We could just throw the ball. Level 7, a little bit of damage on it. Might just be fine. Probably fine. And we're fine. Alright, so we got Geodude. Another trait evolution. Rock and ground, it's impossible to distinguish from rocks. It slams against others in a contest. Okay. So, rock does half damage to ground. Ground does neutral damage to rock. Okay. I'm running out of thoughts. Let's see. Zach saying he might not even be a trainer. Could be the guy who gives us Rock Smash. Possible. But I'm going to vote on trainer. His final form is Golem. Kind of like Mog. Actually, looking at it, like pretty straightforward, simple, easy to say. I'm not going to be sitting here trying to figure out how to pronounce it. Morphus says it should be Pluto. He resigned from being a planet to come punch Pokemon. I'm going to go with Mog. Oh, I can swap him immediately. Interesting. Let's swap out Carl. This might be a terrible mistake, taking our best Pokemon and putting them in the box, but I want to keep our levels low. So now he's only going to be level 7, though. So we're left with still just having not a whole heck of a lot versus ground. I think our best bet is to get Zubat leveled up and have Zubat use Absorb and go fast. Again, probably overthinking things, but let's do a little battling. Let's get Zubat to level 10. Ooh, we got to swap. Okay, so we've swapped out Chimchar for Geodude. Looks like it just works. Astonish, are we fast enough to get the shot? We are. Zubat's pretty good. Super effective. Did we get the flinch? We did not get the flinch. Well, that's some experience that fled from battle. Bidoof, huh? Well, Astonish does nothing, so I guess we're just using Absorb. Could have started with the Supersonic. Oh god, Zubat's so slow to level with. Might be better just honestly to switch someone else to the front like Amorphous and just take some guys down real quick. Seeing as it doesn't seem like experience share makes too much of a difference on who's in front. But we're still experimenting. Nice thing about Absorb is we keep ourselves healthy at least. Alright, that helped. Gotta growl off. Yeah, because what is this? Like, to kill a level 4 Bidoof took this Zubat, like, 5 turns or something? And that was a critical. Okay, let's see the experience. So he did get 25. So it is likely, honestly, that whoever's in front does get more experience. Yeah, I think the fact that also Astonish doesn't work on most of the normal types in the grass is going to make this difficult. Alright, we'll switch over to Amorphous, and we'll probably just grind for a little bit. That way. Because I think Shinx is going to be the next best one for just grinding out some of these Pokemon. Just a simple Thunder Wave is going to do enough to take care of most stuff. Because the thing, remember, is with the Nuzlocke rules, it might be a little lame to do a bit of grinding like this, but if I lose, I have to play through the past, like, 2 or 3 hours again. So, you know. The ones in the back get 50%. Interesting. Because, yeah, Zubat got 35 there, which was technically higher. So is swapping give you more experience than even just staying in? That's fascinating. Let's test that. Because then you get half the experience for being in front and the share. So swap back to Amorphous. And if we need to get back to a Pokemon Center to heal, we literally have Abra there to teleport us, which is kind of neat too. Okay, so now the question is, how much experience does Teefs get? 24. That is higher than everyone else. So technically having him in front and swapping is grinding him higher, a little bit higher, a little bit faster. Neat. Morphous is somewhat low. I don't think this level 4 Bidoof is really that big of a threat, but we'll go to Lays instead. Which one of these has more power? Wing attack, and it's also a stab? I guess technically they're both stabs because it's normal flying, but still we'll go with the bigger one. The one with the bigger number is better, who would have thought? Yeah, 36. Okay. Just gonna get him to 10. Just gonna get him to 10. Shinx. Okay. Interestingly, Mog has no abilities other than Tackle that do damage. Everything else is like status effects, and I'm definitely not putting up a Sandstorm. Can't use Kami, can't use Rhubarb. Lays will die to Thunder attacks, so it's Shinx versus Shinx time. Angry Alexandria with the contribution of 6,000 points towards the Minecraft Stream Challenge. Appreciated. Ooh, and just hosted the stream. How are you, Angry Alexandria, today? If you're in chat. Also, what does that put us at for the Minecraft stream now? 48%. We're almost halfway there. Mog's got some pretty good physical attack and physical defense. I am doing well. Had a good holiday couple days there with Christmas and Boxing Day, and back here on the 27th for some good old-fashioned Pokemon streaming. Amorphous in Twitch chat with Shink's superiority achieved. Clearly. Can we one-shot him yet? With Astonish? Nope. Can we get the flinch? Nope. That would increase our XP a little bit if we could kill that Abra more easily. Teef's switch for Amorphous, who's down 10 hit points. They gave us like 10 potions, didn't they? And I think we got like one more off the ground, so honestly probably just use a potion. Keep us out here in the field. Intimidate! So intimidating, Amorphous. Oh my goodness. Morphous hit 12. Red Yoshi, Red Yoshi says my eyes are feeling tired. If it's late, it's late. Don't let me keep you up. I'm gonna be on for a while longer, so. This is a 60 power attack, which has a chance to flinch. It's also a dark move, which I don't think we have type coverage on yet. Do we want to drop the normal ability for it? I think we're fine to just drop Leer. I don't think I'm going to be super hard in the stat modifications. We're going to use that potion early. Oh, only 10, okay. Although I think we have enough money that we could buy a lot more. So somewhat of an ineffective potion, but I'm just going to be playing a little bit safe. Yeah. We could just risk it. I mean, worst case we get a Geodude, he kills like one or two of our Pokemon, but we get past it. Zubat still isn't doing enough damage. I'd really like Zubat to be level 10, but... I mean, even Mog would be nice to get a little bit higher, because, like, Mog, we specifically... I caught because I wanted to have an extra ground type to fight another ground type. Fire versus fire and all that. But the fact that the only move he has is Tackle, which is not very effective, is somewhat concerning. Now, that being said, if this Geodude we have doesn't have any ground-based attacks, I mean, there's a good chance that the Geodude that our opponent has probably doesn't have any ground-based attacks either, in which case we're being overly concerned about nothing. Let's get Zubat to 9, and then maybe we'll just head into the battle and see what happens. Shinx. Teefs. Not gonna risk the flying type. Look at that. He was going right for the throat. The electric move on my flying Zubat. How dare this wild Shinx? Who do you think you are? You shall not stand in front of me. Tackle. You don't even know how to bite yet? Come on, dude. Get out of here with your weak your bad moves. Alright, here we go. Zubat learned nothing. All right, fine. You know what, game? I'm probably over prepping because the game isn't that hard. We are gonna go back to the Pokemon Center and heal first, but other than that, we're good. And then if we get a little bit more experience on the way back in, we get a little bit more experience on the way back into the cave. Teleport's handy. That makes grinding a little bit easier too if we do need to have like a Pokemon Center nearby. Just do a bit of fighting, teleport, do a bit of fighting, teleport. Okay, let's Pokemon. You're low at level 12. Okay. Let's put you in front. Let's get back to that area and let's just get into that cave and fight that trainer. We'll put Zubat in front before we fight the trainer. Okay, no fights. Because I do think Zubat is a good choice with the grass move. Especially if Geodude doesn't have any rock-based moves. Alright, Zach, you were right. Ooh, TM's breaking this game. He gave us 3. Now, what... He said something to the effect that it's a hidden move, but I thought he was just talking about HMs, but this is still a TM? What did I not read that I was supposed to? This TM will break. We have 3 of them. I think we're gonna need someone with Rock Smash anyway, so Geodude's probably not a bad pickup for this. 5-turn Sandstorm, Summers hurts everything except Rock, Ground, and Steel. Also increases the special defense stat of rock types. Morphus in Twitch chat saying, all I read is that we can't use it till we have the badge from Orberg. Okay. I still am going to give this fighting move to Mog now, I think. It's the same as Tackle, but of type fighting instead of type normal. I'm going to drop Tackle for now. Yeah, okay. It won't let me do anything. That helps, actually, because that means Mog can also deal potentially some good damage with fighting if things are rock only. If it's rock and ground like Geodude, it cancels out, because ground is half damage from fighting, but rock is double. Really? Shinx in the cave, alright. Still gonna just use Amorphous. Defense fell. Alright, that's fine. Just gonna bite until it dies. We're faster, so this is still fine. It just didn't do anything. This was a dead end until we get Rock Smash. Okay. And then Zach was saying something about the fact that it might be related to... Cool. Might be added to our watch. Oh, hold. Last trainer. And then we're out of this cave. Are you the one who has a Geodude? Nope. Badoo. Now I wish you did have Leech Life. Astonish? Flinched and couldn't move. Again! Worry Seed. I don't know what Insomnia does. And it doesn't tell me. Okay. Let's just keep astonishing. I'm sure it's fine. Tiefers will be fine. It's getting stronger. It's fine. We're probably going to kill it with this attack. Yeah. It's Badoo. And Zubat gets all the experience, or at least a good chunk of it. Okay. Psyduck. Amorphous should be able to deal with that. Man, Shinx is a great pickup. Having an early Electric type is so neat. Insomnia just means they can't be put to sleep. Okay. Thank you, Zach, for the intel. Mog hit level 9, that's cool. Orberg City, okay. I think I remember this city. I don't know if I got very far in Pearl, but this feels familiar. You're so slow, the gym leader's long gone now. He said he had to go, yeah, to the Orberg mine. I got my badge already, so it's no big deal to me, but, ha 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 ha. Oh, that was it. My character just started stretching. I was like, that's a weird response. That might be the first sound I've heard. Talking about shinies, neat. So we have to go down in the mines in order to find the gym leader, it sounds like. Okay, it's just explaining to me the concept of gyms. Dusk Ball. Orberg. First house. Oh, what did I just hit? We're still streaming? Everything's okay? Just randomly smashing the keyboard with my fist. Okay, cool. So then second house, anything in here? No, I already have an Abra, thank you. His name is Rhubarb. She said that if a Pokemon grows too much, it'll ignore you. I think that's like way higher level though. And is that still just a trading thing, or in the newer games can they not listen to you? Oh, nice. So we get a heal ball from the second house. Just writing all these things down, because the point of the Nuzlocke is that we could fail, and there's a good chance that'll happen. This is a mainline Pokemon game, so hopefully it doesn't go too badly, but I am playing blind, so there's a good chance we could run into things that are just like, nope, we have no way to beat this, and we just did. Netball for bug and water. Got some more potions. I could use a couple of paralyzed heals. I mean, kind of rolling in the cash a little bit. I'm willing to get maybe... Honestly, let's just keep it at 10. And then for normal Pokeballs, we've got 25 still, plus a Dusk Ball and a Heal Ball. I think we're okay, honestly. Oh, I didn't talk to those folks. Do you have anything to give me? Pt.1 in YouTube chat says, hey, I was finally able to make it. Welcome to the stream. Playing some Pokemon Shining Pearl, doing a Nuzlocke. If you're not familiar with the rules, it's pretty straightforward. If a Pokemon faints, it's dead. You got to put it in the PC or release it. You can't use it for the rest of the game. You can only catch one Pokemon per route or zone, essentially. If you look in a Pokemon, it'll tell you where they were met. You basically can only have one Pokemon from each area met. And if you run out of Pokemon, you can lose and you have to restart from the beginning. Oh, also you need to nickname them so that you get attached. When they die, it'll be sad, is the point. It's also sad because you're running out of Mons because you have a limited supply based off the rule sets. So that's it. Self-imposed. Amorphous in Twitch chat totally goes around speaking to everyone just in case they have something to give him, and as soon as he realizes that it won't happen, he walks away. A very normal person. Yes, exactly. Do you have things? No? No? Okay, bye. And the best part is I'm writing it down so that next time when I do eventually die and we have to start over and do a Nuzlocke from the beginning, then guess what? I'm going to skip talking to everyone except for the people I specifically wrote down that give me items. Ooh, Hidden House. Excuse me, sir. My Pokemon are plenty tough. Hey, Great Ball. Lots of different variety of Pokeballs in this town. Now the question is whether or not I'll be able to read my handwriting. Do-do-do. Morphus in Twitch chat. He's trying to get us to overlevel. You are correct. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. Can't get back there. This is that. We haven't checked up here. This looks like another route. Oh, we can get a Route 207 encounter if we want. I don't really see much reason not to take the encounter. Sure. Oh, there's an item back there too. A Machop, huh? Alright. Just gonna get all, like, we just need a Ghastly and we'll have all 4 of the original Kanto trade Pokemon. Absorb is a really low power move, right? Let's try absorbing. Yeah, we're fine. Which is fine. It's the opposite of what I thought was going to happen. For some reason, my brain was like, fighting versus flying is bad, but that's the opposite. It's the other way around. Ooh, that was a crit. Focus energy. Fighting. Yeah, it's the reverse of what I thought. Let's just toss the ball. Now, I don't think we care about the Dusk Ball. Let's just use a regular Pokeball. I think Machop is going in the box for now. That might be a mistake. Machop is pretty freaking good, but... I mean, we could replace Lays if we really want to. Its muscles never cramp however much it trains. It lives in the mountains away from humans. Indeed, Amorphous. What will his name be? So, if we were to anagram... His name is Foam. We could call him Loner. I'm down for Loner. Not hearing any other suggestions in chat. And we're good. Ooh, do we want to add to party? So we could drop Starly. Flying types can be useful too. Oh, we've gotten some pretty good rolls, actually, I feel like. I think we're going to drop Lays simply because Lays is getting close to level cap. I'm not sure if it's the right move or not. But again, we can always take Pokemon out and grind them up if we need them for a specific gym or something. You're going to tell me that I need a bike? Yeah, okay. Oh, so this is a dead end. Interesting. So we have to go back once we get Rock Smash and take the other direction. Interesting. I wonder, Teleport teleports us to the last Pokemon Center. So if we wanted to be efficient, which we're not speedrunning, we're Nuzlocking. But if we wanted to, I guess technically I could have not used this Pokemon Center and instead just used potions or something. And then we could have used the teleport to get back to the previous town without having to go back through the cave. But there's like rocks that we want to smash and stuff. So that doesn't sound fun. So it does have a built-in global trade system. Ooh, Darker FE says, yeah, Machop is a good role. I think Krikatok was the other possibility there, which seems way worse. Yeah, I don't really need a bug type right now. I actually didn't listen to what that hiker man had to say. Up ahead is a huge man-sized house. It divides Shino into 2 halves. Okay. Everyone's proud of the mine. They're digging up coal under the sea as we speak. It's amazing how they do it. Chop, Machop, chop, chop, chop away on the rock. That was... Listen. Oh, I need to update too. So Starly got replaced with Machop. Save. And that should have updated. Alright. Oh shoot, I was reading... He didn't give me anything, right? So I don't think I care what he said, but... Yeah, okay. His advice, which I didn't listen to, was literally that you should listen and learn from people. Is that what they call ironic? Okay. Alright, that's all the dudes. We got a super potion though. I think that's the first one of those we found. And the gym leader is somewhere down here. Oh, this is blocking my walk? Oh, but this isn't. Alright. Okay, there's going to be battles. You know what? Actually, that's kind of useful to know. Found an X defense. I'm going to probably not use X items. They're kind of busted and allow you to kind of just break the whole game. So we're probably just going to sell X defenses for money for potions, which are also helpful, but not as broken. Do you think the Machop gets paid for his labor? I think his trainer probably gets paid, and then the trainer provides the Machop with a home and food. Are Pokemon pets? Because it's a pet basically. Super effective Absorb. So now we get to see how good Absorb is on Geodude. You know what? 50% damage. I'm gonna take it. Especially if this guy doesn't have a rock move. That'll clear these guys out pretty well. One thing I didn't think about, which I really should have, because we've been streaming for 3 hours now, is I didn't consider the fact that I was going to need food at some point in the next, while streaming for 6 hours. Machop? I don't think we stay in on Machop. So, fighting. Fighting is going to do double damage to normal types, ice types, rock types, dark and steel. Probably not Loner. It's amorphous, basically. You know, it's probably honestly just keep Tiefers in, because he's going to deal half damage with any kind of fighting move. Yeah. So we probably just go for this. Thank you for the follow, Toby the Insane. Appreciate it. You know what the right call is? Is probably for me to like make some chicken nuggets or chicken strips. That's probably something I could easily eat while streaming, and then probably pretty easy to set the oven and just go. This is chicken nugget time? It might be chicken nugget time. This looks like an easy battle. I'm gonna go preheat the oven while I hit A. What, you thought I wasn't paying attention? I saw the crit. All right. That worked. Ooh, look at all those levels. Also, FGH_1 swapped over from YouTube to Twitch to give a follow. Appreciated. Thanks for popping on over. Hope you're having a good day. Ooh, got mean look. And you know, Kami's doing Kami things. Was that all he had? Was just a Machop that just took forever? Whoa! We're 50% of the way there on the Minecraft stream goal. Nice! Way to go, chat. That miner looked different. Yeah, it's probably fine. Tiefs. FGH contributing 250 towards the Minecraft stream challenge. Appreciated it. Appreciating. Oh, Sandstorm. We're gonna be that way, are we, Geodude? We're just gonna kick up a mess, leave a dust all in the air and everything. Oh, increased special defense. Right. So my attack didn't do as much now because of the stupid Sandstorm. All you're doing is slowing down the inevitable, Geodude. You can't stop what's coming. The end of my world And yours has always been fated. Now you will see. Sorry, I slipped into an anime speech. Soul Spirit over on Twitch. Hey, long time no see. How long ago were you starting to post the Fallout New Series playthrough? I know it's been forever ago, but you got me further into Fallout than I expected due to that. Fallout New Vegas, I feel like was like 8 years ago, maybe 7. Ooh, rollout. I could use a rock move. Also good to note, Geodudes level 10 and above have rock abilities finally, and we need to be careful about that. So I think we drop Defense Curl. His defense is pretty strong. I'd be more concerned about getting his speed up most of the time, so I'd rather keep Rock Polish of the 2 stats, I think. I've been following since then. I just never come to much live content. I appreciate seeing you. It's not for everyone. We've had people stop in and just be like, no, I'm not, I don't like any of this, but I appreciate you. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. And, you know, I like people popping in, so. Ooh. Stand back. Using the hidden move Rock Smash gets rid of the boulder blocking your way. Falling boulders need to be smashed so that they're out of the way. If you can get the badge from the gym in the town, you'll be able to do this too. Of course, you'd have to beat the gym leader first. That'd be me. Oh, that's why he's got a different helmet. He also just sprinted off. He's like, I'm the gym leader. And just like, turned and ran. Wait, he was on break? But he has a wrench in his hand. And he was clearly standing to the wall. Is your brake just not moving? Are you level 10? Because if you're level 10, you scare me. He's level 7. He doesn't scare me. This gym leader's not Ralph's cousin. Sure, Amorphous. Yeah, totally. Zach says he probably tells everyone he's on break so he doesn't have to answer questions. Probably. That's most likely. Soul Spirit, you have a bit icon next to your name. So you've popped in at least once before. Sorry, I don't remember. Oh, I guess you didn't have the first time chatter thing next to your name either. Gonna send out Onyx. Oh no, I don't like that. Okay. We're gonna keep Tiefers. We're gonna keep Tiefs. And we're gonna just try and kill it with Absorb. Hopefully it doesn't have any rock type moves. And even if it does, he's a good bat. He's a good bat. He's fine. He doesn't even care. Oh, Morphus is getting close. So, to be clear, level cap being 14, I'm fine with my Pokemon being 14. 15 is specifically when I'll put them in the box, and I can't use them for battles, but... I guess, long story short, technically if... Oh, I can't get this way. Technically, though, if this is a rock-type gym leader, which it seems like he might be, we're going to run into a problem in that we don't have anything to deal with it. Soul Spirit and Twitch says, I've been appreciating the dev block live streams you've been uploading to YouTube. It's super interesting to me. You know what? I really appreciate you saying that. It's something that I'm always not 100% sure on whether or not people are actually enjoying that content, because it always feels I don't know. It always feels like something that's a very not monotone, but something that's not necessarily super interesting. Because I feel like if you don't understand the full context of what I'm talking about, sometimes it can be boring. And I also feel like if I try and give full context in the game dev stream, sometimes that can also be very tangenty and boring. So if it's working, then I'm gonna just keep doing what I'm doing, and I appreciate the feedback. So thank you. That is something I want to get to this week as well. This week, with being off, I'm going to try and get in some Pokemon, probably maybe get some Stardew in. If people keep going on the Minecraft stream challenge the way they are, we might end up doing some Minecraft by the end of the week at the very least. But definitely want to try and get some game dev in as well. So one thing I just realized, did we catch a Pokemon from the cave we were just in? I feel like I totally zoned out about catching Pokemon and was more concerned about finding the gym leader. There were random encounters in that cave, right? And I completely ignored my first one. I know we fought a Geodude. Does anyone know what the first Pokemon I fought in here was that I was supposed to... I guess I didn't catch it. I guess that's the rules, is it's the first one, so I didn't catch it, so I don't get an encounter from there. Red Yoshi asking whether or not the Minecraft stream will be multiplayer or single player. Honestly, single player. I kind of want to just start in the old Minecraft world from alpha that I ported over, that I did in the YouTube stream or the YouTube video recently, and just play that and see where we can go. There's a lot to explore in Minecraft nowadays. If we only ran into Geodude Amorphous, then technically by the dupe rules, we still have an encounter in there that we can get. Thanks, chat. Oven's ready. Okay. Yeah, the Onyx was definitely from the trainer. I think it was all duplicates. I don't think we saw a single, and we didn't see a lot of fights in here, to be honest. I think it was Geodude, Geodude, Geodude. If it's all Geodudes in here, then maybe that's all there is. Oh, the stream looks choppy for a second there. Is the stream looking okay to everyone else, or is it getting a little... Oh, it looks okay again. Weird. When I was running down the stairs for a second, it looked kind of weird, but I think it's okay now. Doesn't look like I dropped any frames. Huh. Okay. Okay, so we... Oh. Soul Spirit is saying it might be Geodude, Zubat, and Onix are the only encounters in here. And if that's the case, then by the dupe rules, we get an Onix. We just have to find it. Which I'm fine with, honestly. Seems perfectly reasonable to me. Okay. Yeah, so then we don't even have to worry about it, because we definitely didn't run into an Onix outside of the trainer, because when the trainer dropped it out, I was just like, whoa, I haven't seen you before. Definitely remember that reaction. So yeah, there's an Onix in here that we can quote-unquote farm for because of the dupe rule clause. Which sometimes feels a little jank, but also is just, it is what it is. Play by the rules. The self-imposed rules. It's astonishing how he wasn't confused. Do I have... I could switch over to Loner. At this point, we're going to get there with the Zubat. Okay, so of the team members we've got a Fire-type starter, we've got a Starly. Fire-type is going to be weak to the Rock types. The Starly is going to be weak to the Rock types. The Electric type is going to be weak to the Rock types. Our whole team is going to have a hard time with Rock types, and then most times Rock types are also ground, which is also real bad. So how do we get out of this one? It's probably that we focus on Zubat and Machop. So the problem is Zubat is also a flying type. So Zubat is 2 times weak. So Zubat is also likely to just die in this gym. Loner as a fighting type does have ×2 versus Rock, but it has half versus ground. So if it's a Geodude or something, Loner will only do 1 times damage, which is still better than some of our other folks here, to be honest. You have... Mog might be good too, because Mog has the Rock Smash we taught. So Mog can also do fairly good and is fairly durable. Will also handle any sandstorms that get thrown out. Okay. Amorphous in Twitch chat says, I think we need to focus on Machop, Geodude, and Onix for this one. Yeah. Also, Soul Spirit with the question about what our Shinx's ability is. Intimidate, which I'm pretty stoked about. It's pretty helpful. I don't think it's helpful on this gym in particular, but the starting with lowering my enemy's attack is helpful in a Nuzlocke where we want our Pokemon to not die. It is important to remember that crits ignore status effects though, so we need to be taking that into account when we're using like attack drop from the Intimidate. I heard someone say that it's effectively like a ×3. Like if something has like lower attack and they do like say 10 damage with their lowered attack, but then you could basically sum up that their crit would then do 30 because it's the way the math works out in the formulas. Oh, spoiler, Soul Spirit. Is that... I'm assuming you're saying that because that's probably the gym Pokemon. Luckily, I know very little about that Pokemon, so it's probably not a big deal. But no, I'm not fighting you. Loner? Swap? Definitely don't want to go to Mog on this one. I would like to pick up that Onix because I do think it would be helpful. This would also be much easier if we didn't have Magikarp as the water type that we have, but... right, not very effective. Revenge might be a good one. You are correct, Soul Spirit, in that I didn't put blind in the name somewhere. I should probably update the title, honestly, to say blind. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because the Zubat's faster, we can kind of get through this with Revenge. We might have to switch again, though, because of the flinching. So, yeah, I don't blame you for that, Soul Spirit. That's on me for not setting my stuff up correctly. I don't know where that... Where did my voice go? That's on me for not setting my stuff up correctly. Okay. Let's go to Amorphous, which I actually forgot we had on us. And we've kind of been grinding a little bit. Which is kind of fine, actually, because Amorphous isn't going into this fight, I don't think. I don't think this is your battle to win. Like, the Intimidate is nice, though. Okay. Zubat down. Okay, so... Yeah, so when I say level cap... To me, level cap is 14, as in I can have a level 14. I may be misinterpreting that rule, too. Other people might do it differently, but the way that I think about level cap is if I'm level 14, then I'm still able to use that Pokemon. I can't go over the level cap. If you figure out a way to use Amorphous to lower attack with Intimidate, then switch to Geodude to take a hit. It can help lower the stats with minimal damage taken. Yeah. Well, I think we could definitely lead on Amorphous at the start of the battle and then switch to someone else. So I'm okay. And, you know, if that's the case, if we're going to have Shinx on the team, or sorry, Amorphous on the team, then the Amorphous should be level 14, basically, then if we want to keep him as safe as possible, in case we do need to bring him in for a hit. Honestly, we should probably put the Kami and the Rhubarb, the Abra and the... For people who are tuning in and don't know the names of our Pokemon, the Abra and the Magikarp probably should go back in the box for this gym battle anyways, because they're not going to do anything, so... Except gain experience, I guess, technically. Onix? Still not Onix. I do kind of like it's a little funny that we ended up getting a Zubat and a Geodude from other caves, so now we're able to like farm for this Onix because of the dupe claws we're playing with. But I also kind of like that, because that means that like if I was playing with like more knowledge, I could have attempted to do that. And there's also no guarantee that I would have been able to pull this off. Maybe there is. It depends on what the other possible encounters in the other areas were. Morphous says, shakes my head. thinking about leaving our backseat gods behind. I mean, you're not wrong. They should just be there for the show. Just pull up the nice chair for Rhubarb and Kami. Just let them sit down. What's nice though is as soon as we hit this gym and we can get over the level cap of 14 and we go to 22, 22 is going to give us a good range to be able to get some good evolutions, because I'm pretty sure Abra evolves into Kadabra at level 16. I don't have a good way to trade it though. I mean, we can be inoptimal and just use Kadabra, and then if I find a way to evolve it like at like level 50 or something way later, then we can. But probably just fine using the Kadabra. Absorb. Teefs is getting up there too. Honestly, if we can get Teefs to 14, like hit that level cap and go into the gym with it, I think that would also be super helpful, because we could potentially bring Teefs in for an Absorb because it's fast. Especially like... Especially because it heals a bit too. I don't know. It depends on whether or not they can one-shot, and I do doubt that they can like one-shot my Zubat. Most rock attacks are physical, so if we started on Shinx and then moved to Zubat in some fights, that might work. We'll see. If Zubat, like, Teefs might just be a last minute, like, hey, we have to, someone's dead and we get a free switch and we just need to win, and that Absorb might be the way we win that, so definitely keep him around, but I don't know if I do want to put him in on a straight attack. And we're playing with shift, not set, so we can always like shift Shinx in at the start of every single round, basically. I think that's how Intimidate works. What's kind of funny is by the time we reach this Onix, we're going to have hit level cap with a bunch of people, so we're not really going to be able to use Onix on this fight anyways. I still want to get it though. Loner with another level up. No new abilities. That's fine. How much longer on Chicken? Probably should check. Interesting. A level 8 Onix. Our Zubat only does like less than half, like 40%, 45% damage. So that means our Zubat against probably what will be higher level Geodudes is only going to be at 3 hits to kill anyways. Yeah, it's not great. That gives a lot of opportunities for a super hit back. And Zubat, I don't think, has great defenses. It's all guessing, though. I may sound like I know what I'm talking about, but most of it's just guessing. That might be putting a little too much on it, but it's fine. Alright, Mog wants to learn Harden? Didn't we already know Defense Curl? Was Defense Curl not... How is Harden and Defense Curl different? That's a question I've never asked myself. Defense Curl versus Harden. different opinions on people. Defense curl combos with rollout. Oh, defense curl is better because it powers up rollout. Interesting. I did not know that. If that's the case, then we're going to continue to not take Harden the same way that we got rid of defense curl. I may have made different decisions if I had have known that, but we've already removed. It's good knowledge for future playthroughs. That's what I'll say. Rollout gets double attack power if you defense curl first. Huh. Soul Spirit, that is super good to know. Also, over on the YouTube side of things, we've got Tribal Man asking which starter did I start with. We started with the Chimchar, but it got real close to level cap, so we've put him in the box for the time being. Plus, for this first gym battle, he's not going to be super useful, so probably pull him back out. We're pretty happy with the team overall, honestly. We've gotten some pretty good pickups. Getting like Abra and stuff has got me pretty psyched. Now the question is whether or not I can play effectively not to lose these good Pokemon. That's the question. That's the tension. That's the thrill. That's the drama. Listen. Soul Spirit saying Chimchar gets something special at 14 specifically and would recommend bringing it. Okay. Will not regret. I'll take that tip. I like that you didn't tell me exactly, like you didn't tell me take Chimchar because I said so, but like you told me Chimchar is valuable and didn't tell me exactly why. I like those types of tips more. I've also been playing with the level cap not only being 14, I'm going to be lazy and rather than walk forward 5 more steps, I'm going to teleport. I've been playing with if a Pokemon levels up during a fight, like the actual like gym leader fight, then I still use them. I don't like say they're dead mid-battle. I don't know if that's right either, but that seems fairish to me. Like, hey, if I went in with a level 14 and midway through the battle it became 15, like, I don't know, whatever. I'm going to keep using it. So we're going to put Amorphous in the box and get Chimchar out and then hit Chimchar to 14 as well then. And then I should go check on Chicken. Yeah, Carl was only 13, so we can move Carl here. And then we're going to walk down while I go check on Chicken. we're back. Just looking for Onyx. Just looking for Onyx. Still just Geodudes for days. I've heard one of the most important things for like going into a new gym that you like, especially for like a blind run, is to like make sure that you're properly grinded though. And I mean, we're doing that. And we have like this bonus objective of the Onyx too. Oh, we need to update the team again now, because technically we swapped out Shinx. Oh shoot. I didn't mean to do that. I was able to see the Pokedex through this application too. That's neat. Chimchar. Chimchar? Where are you two? There he is. Save. Morphus in Twitch chat says I'm back and we still haven't found an Onyx. Lol, it's 10%. It's not like it's that rare. Well, you know, he's being a shy Onyx. Yeah, I think if I had have known that Defense Curl Puff's rollout, I probably would have kept rollout and got rid of Rock Polish. Nothing I can do about it now. Alright. Onyx is level 10. That means he knows rollout. I didn't process it until it happened. Like my brain was like, hey, that guy knows he's level 10. That's kind of weird. Okay, so how do we deal with rollout? We did half, but we did know that when we were hitting level 8 Geodudes, they were taking 3 hits with an Absorb, so it's probably just a high roll Absorb, and it's probably not going to kill him on the next hit. Rollout is going to do progressively more damage, though. Chat suggesting we can run. Yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call. Oh, all right. I think that's also what we're scared of. That's a preview of what we're about to have in the gym, is if that gym leader starts rolling out and we don't have a way to deal with that Geodude, like, it's just going to do progressively more damage. Now, that being said, if it's against like a fighting type or something, and the fighting type can just hit it down, maybe we can get somewhere, but let's see. Let's switch to Mog, because that's super effective. Ooh, Soul Spirit in Twitch chat saying faster Pokemon have no problem running away. I was unaware that speed affected escape chance. Interesting. Roll it. That's the other thing we could potentially do to stop a rollout, is try and use a flinch move. Confusion also technically might stop it. Okay. Yeah, getting close to cap on Tiefers as well. Still no Onyx. I think we're going to have a level 14 Tiefers, our Zubat. We're going to have a level 14 Carl, our Chimchar. We're going to have a level 14 Geodude and Machop, maybe, depending on how much we want to grind. I mean, worst case is we lose a couple Pokemon. Like that, I don't think we're gonna wipe on this gym. It's really just a question of like who we lose. Low sweep's interesting. That has a status. Yeah, lowers the target's speed. Just double if it attacks second. Powerful move that makes the target fall over. The heavier the target, the greater the power's move. Interesting. So the Machop's low kick does more damage versus heavier targets. So good against Onyx, probably. Unlockable characters with the question in chat. You may only catch the first Pokemon. That is correct. But we're trying to get a Geodude because of the dupe clause, rule number 3. Alright, Soul Spirit with the suggestion to drop Focus Energy. I'm kind of on board with it. Stat buff moves feel a little out of my league sometimes. I just don't know the game well enough to know when and how to be using them, but I do know they can be powerful. Rhubarb with 32 special attack. Holy smokes, Abra. Holy smokes. One day you'll be a Kadabra. And you will be a glass cannon like no other. And I'm gonna get you killed one day and it's gonna make me sad. Still no Onyx. I was midway through a sentence, I think. Maybe I finished explaining, but unlockable characters, the dupe clause says that we can re-roll if we find a Pokemon we've already encountered. This area has just Geodudes and Zubats with a 10% chance of Onyx. We've already caught Geodude and Zubat, so by the re-roll chance dupe clause thing, we're basically just searching for that Onyx. It's the way the rules combine to make complex strategy. Well, while we're finding the Onyx, I'm gonna go get some chicken nuggets. It's gonna be my lunch. Easy peasy. Cover girl? What? I'll be back. But I'm gonna continue to be grinding. I'm just gonna mute. Oh. Well. You're the first to catch it, unlockable characters. You are correct. There is a typo in my rules. Listen. Listen. There. You happy? As you should be. Thank you. I appreciate you pointing that out. Okay, let's put that back down there, that over there, and then I'm going to mute, and I'm going to walk back and forth. Let's go. All right, we got it. Now let's not kill it. Ooh, it's level 9 already. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna Astonish. Level 9, I don't feel like spending all of my Pokeballs on, and this should slowly move it down. Technically, we should be concerned about stuff and things. We should be concerned about Rock Throw killing our Zubat. It is level 9. That's all fighting. That'll just kill it. That'll die to Rock Throw too. Honestly, just Astonish might be the right call. Try and just whittle it down. That's scary. Now we're going to take a little bit of incidental damage every turn, so we have to be concerned about Rock Throw plus incidental damage from the bind. It might just be the Dusk Ball. I think it might just be the Dusk Ball. Because if we get a Rock Throw, we might just be dead. Cool. Onyx caught. It squirms to the ground using its long, rugged body, and it eats away while burrowing. Someone made a suggestion earlier. That they wanted a Pokemon named Steve. Doesn't look as good when I write it out. Stevelix doesn't sound super great either. Could just call him Steve. Steve the Steelix. Or the eventual Stevelix. I don't know if I'll be able to trade to get him evolved, but you can just call him Steve. Someone was asking for this name a while ago. It is interesting because it is a Lady Onyx, though. I don't think I care. Lady Onyx can be called Steve. Chat, you're not helping. No one's giving any other suggestions. It's because everyone loves it. Got it, Amorphous. Good. Yeah. All right. Everyone loves Miss Steve. Do we want to add it to our party? Is that true? God, Magikarp level's so slow. I do think that we want to stay here and level for a little while longer. Not too much, but honestly, I need to eat some chicken nuggets. So probably going to just grind for a little bit before the gym in hopes of somehow it making a difference. I think we leave Rhubarb behind for now. Yeah. As much as I'd like to keep them in the back seat, Rhubarb is getting close to level cap anyways. And the Magikarp level's so slow, the little bit of XP grinding is probably going to be helpful for getting him to 20. Alright, so I'm going to do a bit of grinding. I'll be back. Oh. Okay, okay. First evolution. Monferno. Monferno added to the Pokedex. Uses ceilings and walls to launch aerial attacks. Its fiery tail is but one of its weapons. Okay, wants to learn Mach Punch. That's a fighting move. It always goes first. Probably just get rid of Leer. Again, I don't feel good enough to be able to take on... Ooh, this also changes his typing. So now he's part fighting. So ground versus fighting... This is nothing. Rock versus fighting... It's also nothing. Okay, so it doesn't cancel out his fire weakness, sadly. His double fire weakness. Oh, wait. Rock is half on fighting? Okay. Okay, so we're going to drop Leer. So then, how... So that's a situation where he's got ×4, but he's got half from 1. So then, is it like 3 times damage? Because he's... Oh, right. Moves are not ground or rock, though, or not ground and rock. They're only one type. My brain is being dumb right now. I was thinking about, like, Geodude being ground and rock, but he still only does one type of move. So he'll still be weak to ground moves by ×2, but he will be canceled out his weakness versus rock types moves. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, I can see that being valuable. I gotcha. Took me a second, sorry. Still gonna do a little bit more fighting. I'll be back in a second, because I still need to eat too. Thanks for stopping by, Soul Spirit, and thanks for the advice. Appreciated. Until next time. All right. I don't think I would have grinded as much if I didn't have to stop and eat. We'll turn off the eat flag as well. We also need to update the team. So we got rid of, or pulled out, not got rid of, Magikarp for this, just to have the best chance we can. And we got Shinx in. And I think that should be Geodude, Machop, Carl, Shinx, Morphus. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I would have went so hard on the leveling. Also, thanks for everyone sticking around. Everyone who was here before I went to eat and stuff is still here for the most part. Still seeing 11 viewers. I appreciate you giving me the allowance to obtain sustenance and also refill my water. But without further ado, let us get into video game. So the question is, okay, so I have a couple problems that I realized while I was eating. Is the... That's not a lot of experience until we hit cap. Mark is complete. All right, I drank red Yoshi. Or sorry, unlockable characters. The drink has been achieved. Hydration done. So the question now is, how do we deal with the fact that our Monferno is about to gain a level? Because the way that the level capping works is if I go into the fight at level 15, I can't use them. So we could walk around all of these trainers and skip them and go right to the boss battle. Or we drop Monferno in the box, do these two trainers, then come back. Because I don't think anyone else is anywhere near as high. Zubat, somewhat. Shinx, yeah. You know what? I don't want to miss out on the trainer battles. If I was like speed running or whatever, I think I could just skip. Like, it depends on how risky I want to play, right? I got a bunch of experience. We don't have to do the trainer battles. All they give us is money and opportunities for us to mess up and get our Pokemon killed in a type advantage gym where we just don't have necessarily a great matchup. So I think we're going to just go into this and we're going to try Monferno in first. There was something to be said for Monferno being good with his typing now versus rock types. So I think I'm willing to try Monferno at the front and see how it goes. Worst case, we lose our Pokemon. As a gym leader, I need to see your potential as a trainer. I'll need to see the toughness of the Pokemon that you battle with. They're as strong as your Pokemon. I know that much. Except my Onix, because he wouldn't appear fast enough for us to be able to grind him up. All right, he sent out a Geodude. All right, let's try this. Power Up Punch. So we're going to start with a Power Up Punch in order to increase our attack. Geodude's probably going to use Defense Curl. Yeah, because he's going to set up a 1-2 on the rollout. So we Power Up Punch to raise our attack, and now we Mach Punch. Ooh, did not kill. Now we're going to get the rollout hit. Ooh, secondary Defense Curl. Mistakes were made by you, sir. We may have overgrinded. Ooh, Potion. Okay, okay. Based off that, his Geodude only has like 26 health or something then. What was the... This move always goes first, right? Okay. I don't think I want to spam attack up. Okay, so that's one Geodude down. And if Carl goes to 15 in battle with the leader, that's fine. So we've got the Geodude. The Geodude is going to have rock-type moves. We could switch to Loner. This Pokemon employs no guard tactics to ensure incoming and outgoing attacks always land. So nothing ever misses on Loner. Okay. That's good to know. I don't know if I had read his ability before. Let's switch out Loner. And see if this... Because this is pure fighting type. Or, sorry, pure rock type. So the fighting should do wonders here. The question is, where do we go? Probably do the... Let's try a low kick. Because Onix is probably pretty heavy, right? Like... I think I might have to check the Pokedex to know for sure. I don't think I can just check summary. But I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure Onix is a heavy dude. So we're going to try a low kick. Use Stealth Rocks. Interesting. So now if we swap back and forth, we're going to take damage. And the only reason that didn't kill is because his Onix had Sturdy. Okay. Let's just low kick again. He's going to use a potion, and this should kill him. Excellent. Good job, Loner. All right. Steve gained a bunch of defense. So, Stealth Rocks is in play. Stealth Rocks. Specifically, Stealth Rocks does what? How much damage does it do? It does, like... Why can't I just find what its effect is? Sets a hazard on entry. Depending on type effectiveness, it will do a percentage of the maximum HP. So if it's 1 times, it'll do 12% of that damage. But if it's effective, like 2 times, it'll do 25%. So if we switch in Amorphous, he'll take 10 damage. And then we can switch back to, like, Carl, who won't have rock disadvantage, and will take 12%, which is, like, 5. Or we just leave Loner in. My gut is that we're overthinking this a little too much, and at this level in the game we just don't need to be using these types of strategies, so we're gonna just try fighting it. It breaks the mold. Okay. I don't know how fast it is. I'm gonna low sweep it. Should have used revenge. Never mind, didn't matter. Okay. I overthought it a little bit. Alright, we got our first badge. You are correct, Amorphous. We are technically deathless, which is kind of cool. What to do? Receive the coal badge. Can now use the hidden move Rock Smash. TM76. Which one are you? Stealth Rock. Okay. Usually the AI isn't super great at using Stealth Rocks, so our new level cap is going to be... Or sorry, the opponent isn't great at switching, so Stealth Rocks probably isn't going to be great. So our new level cap is 22. So, alright, 1 second. I have to update a couple things. Why is this taking so long? Okay, and then... Cool. So we are now badge 1 complete, and we have a new level cap of 22. And none of these trainers will fight us because we skipped them all. Cool. So no more level cap stuff to worry about. Now we are free to get up to 22, which means, honestly, we have access to Gyarados, Kadabra, a couple other pretty sweet mons. We need to figure out what our team is. So I definitely think I want Gyarados at least being leveled. Whether or not we use them on the next gym is debatable, but I think I want to hold on to them. Steve is probably death fodder because I don't have a way of making him into a Steelix, so we'll just put him in the box for now in case we need him for a specific fight. Loner was cool, but honestly, Carl does pretty similar things. So in terms of like fighting random Pokemon, this is probably a better setup. We've got a rock type. We've got Zubat, which is going to do Zubat things eventually. We've got Carl for fire and fighting. We've got Amorphous for electric. Rhubarb and Kami are in the wings. Yeah, bye, Steve. All right, let's heal up and let's head back towards the main area. Well, okay. We got tons of money, right? Let's go grab a couple repels and let's go break some rocks. Because I would like to get some items. And I don't feel like fighting a whole bunch of stuff. Because we just did that. And we need to update the team as well. So we're removing Machop for Magikarp. And here we're gonna buy some repels. Yeah. Sure, we'll buy 10. Still good on Pokeballs. So we updated one. Who was the other person we pulled off the team? Oh, Steve, right. And Onyx became Abra. Cool. Fixed. Thank you, Amorphous. Now, I'd like to head in here, because I think there were some rocks we could smash. Let's see if we can figure out how the UI for this works. Oh, I don't have to use that UI. It just lets me know I can use it now. Okay. There were some rocks in town as well. Let's activate the repels. Because we could just fight more, but we just spent a bunch of time grinding, so... And I don't want to over-level for the next gym. I think we probably could have just used Monferno for that whole gym. And if we didn't want to be so, like, not touchy about, like, leveling up power moves, but if we wanted to, like, be a little more cheaty, I guess. It's not even cheaty, but, like, if we wanted to be a little more cheap, we could have, what? I don't have a... Oh... Wait, is Geodude not on our team? I guess maybe it's always Bidoof? Weird. Okay, that was the only rocks in here that could break. I wasn't sure if there'd be any items there, so I just thought I'd try. Only cost us 700 money? 2 repels? Yeah, the fact that it was Bidoof instead of Geodude is kind of weird. I feel like I was talking about something else. I have lost it now. Nope. Let's break some rocks over here. No? No? Oh, are those not breakable? I thought they were. Okay, never mind. Let's head back to the cave. Oh! Oh, I didn't, Eterna City is the next place with a gym that gives badges, right? So yeah, I went to Road 2, so I couldn't go that way with the bike, so I had my team battle, toughen them up, and it wasn't a waste. I'm gonna go back to the Jubilee City next stop to the Eterna badge, 10 seconds before I dash. 9. Oh, wait, who's got time to count? Oh, not Ralph, you're always so hyper. Alright. Probably should repel in here, but I'm actually kind of curious for future knowledge what other Pokemon can come from this area. I was gonna say drop, but that's not right. Yeah, Monferno is going to cover the same stuff that Machop would. I think that this is a fine change. And because of that, I think what I was saying a moment ago and I forgot about was that I think we could have just used Monferno to sweep the whole thing. Even not without necessarily using his power-up punch and, like, breaking the game by, like, leveling him up a bunch. More than... Or, like, leveling up his attack to 5. Probably could have still just done it normally. Where is this going? Is this a bad place that I shouldn't be in? It's probably fine. They wouldn't have, like, level 30s hiding around here, would they? Ooh, Flash. Neat. What cave is this? Is this a different zone than where we've been before? Like, when we came down here, this was all still the same cave, right? I assume so. Alright, so there are Zubats and Geodudes in here. Just Ember. Do we want to change this up? We've got Geodudes and Zubats in here. Is there someone better who would be good at... it's probably fine. That's fine, Red Yoshi. I appreciate you hanging. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, FGH1. Oh, there's a biker in here. Oh, so this area is not fully accessible. We need to come back here when we get a bike. Ooh, Psyduck. So the question stands, is this a separate zone? I would guess not. I'm guessing this is the same cave. We got to beat the other person up and take their bike? Sure. That sounds like a good plan. Teefs is probably the best one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to catch it, and we're going to look at the found on spot, and if it says the same as Geodude, which was caught in this cave, then we're going to... that's super effective. Well, we'll super effect you back, and if I kill him, I kill him. Nope, but I healed. I healed a bit. Oh, that was a crit, too. Nice. We'll try for another one. And then we'll catch it, and if it's in the same area, then we'll throw it away. We'll release it. We'll be like, sorry, friend, didn't mean to take ya. Because I don't know, and I want to check. But I'm pretty sure this should be the same cave as Geodude. Okay. It won't tell me here. I'm thinking of a nickname that it deals with the fact that we have no idea whether or not this is actually a Pokemon we can keep. Hubert? His name could be Uncertainty. Yeah, it's taking too long to spell the other one. We're gonna go with Cubert. Oh, no, I don't want to add it to my party. It was at Orberg Gate. That's the same as Geodude, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. So this is a release. Send to a box. Okay, so we need to release him after. We weren't supposed to pick him up. My bad. But I wanted to check. I wasn't sure whether or not this was a different zone. Ooh, a bag of Stardust. I'm pretty sure that's just for selling. Alright, let's beat this guy up and take his bike. Zubat. Get out of here. Ooh, avoided the attack. Nice work, Carl. Poor Cubert. Couldn't beat him up. Ooh, that was a crit. Oh, he's not done yet. Psyduck's coming for more. What is the power on this? They're both 40. Okay. So if you're not worried about going first, power-up punch is just better because you're going to keep increasing your damage over and over again while still hitting for an okay amount. That seems real good. It seems real good. So then we have to go back to where we were originally. And we need to head north, I'm pretty sure, into that cave that was blocked with rocks. So should be pretty easy. Yeah, I've heard... Oof, Poison Fang. Forget an old move. That is a stab move. Ooh, and it's 50 attack power. What do we want to drop? So, Astonish is actually kind of nice for type coverage so that we have a super effective move, potentially. Supersonic is neat for certain situations when we want to try and confuse enemies. Absorb is our only grass-based ability across all Pokemon that we have access to right now. And it's not very strong, but at the very least it's grass, so it does have its uses. Plus it heals. It's probably Mean Look. The enemy trainers in the mainline games don't really switch, like, don't have a lot of AI for switching. And for the most part, we can probably use Taunt on... Carl, our Monferno, to keep things in place. It's not quite as effective because it just stops them using ability, not fleeing, whereas this, like, they can't even run. The other option is we just drop Supersonic for now, because we'll get Confuse Ray eventually anyways, which is more accurate. Yeah, let's drop Supersonic. That might be a mistake, but I'm sure it'll be fine. We are significantly leveled at this point. Morphus grew to 15. Ooh! Morphus is evolving. Oh, right. Actually, I messed up earlier. We should have been using a different sprite. So, both Chimchar became Monferno. And now Amorphous has become... Luxio. Okay. I think that's up to date now. It rests its forelegs on others to communicate with rhythmic electric pulses from its claws. I don't know what a Luxio is, to be honest. Well, apparently it's the evolved form of Shinx. So, there you go. Who knew? Alright, got through this route without any more encounters, heading back to the main city. None of our Pokemon are really weak that week. Question, what did not Ralph take as his Pokemon? He took a water type? What do we have that beats water type? I guess Amorphous. Okay, so as long as we keep Amorphous on the team, we'll be fine if we run into a random Ralph who wants to battle. Is this ready yet? No, whatever this is not ready. Let's heal up and then we'll head up to the cave. We've already gotten a Zubat from the cave north of here. So we probably need to get out onto the other side before we hit a new route. Oh, I finally noticed the save. It's in the top right when we come out of buildings. Oh, okay, here's a battle. Double battle? Oh, I wasn't thinking about double battles. Okay, so it's not two of my Pokemon that go up front. We're gonna have one with us and one with Dawn. Okay. Zubat and Wurmple. Turtwig and Monferno. Okay. Ember should take care of the Wurmple, okay. And then the Mach Punch isn't going to work on the bat, but that's fine. Yeah, okay, that's dead. Cool. Carl grew to 16. Excellent. Wants to learn Fury Swipes. That I have a harder time with. 18 can go up to 5 times, so it could be potentially a 90 power move. Is that right? 18 times 5? Yeah, that sounds right. 40 and 50. So it's I don't feel like I want that. This would have been better if we had have kept Focus Energy, but we didn't. Because Focus Energy would have helped each potential one to be a crit. I think we're going to drop Fury Swipes. Rhubarb grew to 14. We're getting close to what I think is the level up. I think it used to be 16. It's been a while, though. Turtwig couldn't move. Let's... Amorphous swap? This doesn't intimidate, right? It's only when someone enters battle with Amorphous already on the battlefield that Intimidate activates. Oh, it activates on swap too, but the Zubat has inner focus, so it can't lower its attack. Which I think is part of the reason why Zubat is so good. Potentially. Alright, super effective. Got a strong electric type, got a strong fire type, soon to have hopefully a strong psychic water. Psychic and water. We just need to not die. The team is okay, like, we just need to keep ourselves together. Okay, so they're talking about evolutions. It's what the professor studies, and also something or another about Team Plasma having evil plans for some reason. Oh, hello. That was amazing. Those guys looked awful scary, but you sure showed them. Woo. That was like a brush of fresh air. Anyways, my name's Bebe, and I work at a systems administration in Hawthorne City, east of here. Now, as thanks for putting on such a good show, I'll let you access Pokemon boxes from anywhere. I'll give you these ball capsules to you. Now you can use a capsule decoration feature from the ball capsule menu. You can customize your own capsule decoration by placing stickers on the ball capsules. Put the stickers on your favorite Pokemon ball capsules and it'll look really pretty when it bursts open. Stickers will also give you an edge in super contest shows where I live in Hawthorne City, so try to collect a bunch. Huh. Bye, baby. I have no idea what this is about. Huh. It's like cosmetics for my Pokeball opening? Interesting. And I don't have a limited number of these. Well, 3 of 3, but like, I guess I can just... Party sticker. Bubble, smoke, ribbon. Flower petals, song. What does this look like now? Preview that. Oh, that's a lot of effects. Okay. Sure. Oh, I didn't realize there was a tip on this main menu about where you had to go next. That's neat. Ooh, there's a bunch of locations coming up. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's head forward. I like that he looks at his watch. Like, or I guess that I look at my watch, my avatar. Because, like, it kind of feels a little bit like... It kind of feels a little 007 to me, honest. Like, GoldenEye style. Just, like, activate my watch device in order to break these rocks. Go, Bidoof. Rock smash. Excellent. Ooh, Rock Tomb, huh? Geodude might like that. I could see it. And it looks like there's an area to surf up there eventually, so keep that in mind. We should keep that in mind. Alright, Wild Zubat appears. Go Carl! I don't know how I feel about the particles. It's kind of cool. It's probably a bit much. I could probably reduce it. These things can have up to 20 stickers on them? That seems intense. Select Pokemon. Select. Okay. Place a sticker. No, I didn't. I wanted to go down. I wanted to see what the sticker was. Weird. Select Pokemon. Okay, I'm just going to place the last few stickers, just doing some cosmetics. Pink bubbles. Sounds great. And then select Pokemon. And give the pink bubbles to the Magikarp, which we'll never see use it until it becomes a Gyarados. And then, last but not least, we'll do, if I can get the menu right, select Pokemon. Flower petals? Sure. Look at that. Now all of our Pokemons have super cool particle effects. Hey, what's up? You want to fight? Oh, you have particle effects on your entrance. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's a grass type. Whoops. I think that's also a grass type. Yeah. Yeah. Ember again. Nice. I mean, she didn't look to not be happy. Ooh, double battle up there. I need to make sure I switch some Pokemon around. Probably Amorphous and Carl in front are probably our best for double battles. Unless we, well, definitely Amorphous because we want to get the double Intimidate off on the double battle. The question is whether or not we have another typed Pokemon that's going to be... Like, do we have anyone that can do multi-attacks yet? Who their abilities target multiple Pokemon? I don't know offhand. But send out a Wurmple. Anyone else we want to try using? It's going to be a bug type. Bug is weak to fire, flying, and rock. Yeah, we can bring out Mog. Give Mog some time in the sun. Roll out, I think. Oh, Hydrate redeemed for Amorphous. Hydrating complete. All right, so oh, not what I wait. What? Didn't I set this to fast a while ago? Oh, I must have hit like BB. Oh, this whole time we've been playing with normal text speed? My life. All right. Let's switch Amorphous to the front. The question is whether or not we want Carl in front. Honestly, probably. Firefighting is pretty good. I'm pretty sure these don't hit double. But like, let's just look through all the moves. I'm pretty sure Rock Smash and Rock Polish isn't going to do double. None of these are going to hit 2 at the same time. Oh yeah, and then our other 2 are little friends. So yeah, we're going to just go with these 2. They're kind of our best Pokemon. Yeah, we don't have Cut yet. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Double battles. Scariest thing. They each have 1. And they sent the same Pokemon. So we intimidate both of them. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what that thing is. What was its name? Parpation? I have no idea what you are. You are an electric type. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so it's like the electric squirrel, so it's the electric Pikachu kind of variant of this generation. Or of a generation. I don't know if it's specifically this one. Okay, so electric, huh? Mog seems like a good pickup here, so let's swap. And then... Actually, here's the question. Do we want to... What is Bite's attack? 60. May also cause flinch. Yeah, you know what? We'll leave Amorphous out, but we'll swap back Carl and send out Mog. Alright, Growl. Dropping both of our attacks. Ooh, another Growl. That's unfortunate. Also worth noting, they're both faster than us. Or at least faster than Amorphous. And Bite didn't do as much as I had hoped. Okay. Let's start rolling out. And we'll target the left one. And then we'll have Amorphous continue to bite the right. But the bite was going to be nice because... Oh, what's the level difference here? Are we like 6 levels higher than them or something? Yeah, we are. Okay. It doesn't matter as much then. We're probably fine no matter what I do. Oh, keeping us from leaving? Okay. Or no, that was Mean Look, which is... Or, not Mean Look, Baby Eyes, which for lowers attack. Okay. Listen, Amorphous, I'd rather be safe. I want to make sure that I'm always thinking things through and not necessarily leaving us in a position where we lose things. I don't have a lot of experiences with Nuzlocks, so there's definitely opportunities where I'm going to be overly cautious, I think. Or maybe more accurately, I have enough experience with Nuzlocks where I've died enough times where I'm like, you know what, I want to try and win one. And I know that being cautious will make a difference. Okay, so we learned Rock Throw, which is a 50 power attack but has a 90% accuracy. And if we all remember XCOM, 90% is basically 0. So I don't think we're setting up a team for Sandstorm. Like, we don't really have any other rock, ground, or steel types yet. So I think we can drop Sandstorm. It might be a mistake because we might want to be able to break weather effects of other Pokemon, but let's try it. Honestly, I think Rock Throw isn't great, but Rollout being our only rock move and requiring us to like basically lose control of our Pokemon for multiple turns is not great. It is also not, sorry, I said great a lot, but it's not super tactical. Ooh, Bullet Seed. I'm pretty happy with the movesets we've been getting for a lot of our Pokemon. I don't know if I really want to be teaching too many TMs. Have we seen any berries? Have I been bypassing the whole time, or have we just not encountered the berry mechanic yet? Oh, is there like special encounters based on honey? Oh, I see berries. Okay, so this might be the first encounter with them. Ooh, still got 24 of those. Still got some of those. I'll buy one. Oh, that's 1,000? No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, you know what? We'll buy 2 more. Keep ourselves at 10 potions, just in case. And, you know, probably could use a couple extra super. We got tons of money. Burn Heal might actually be good too. Buy 3 of those. I'm less concerned about Ice Heal, but I'll get 1. Because Burn might kill my Pokemon. But Wake and Ice is more situational, so we'll get 1 and 1. Still got 10,000, which is good. Might need that money for TMs at some point, if we ever find like a department store area. Like Cerulean City type place. Alright. Oh, Team Galactic is here. Okay. What? 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 I'm gonna assume that that's because I have Pokemon Let's Go, and she was saying something about Kanto, and because I own Let's Go, it must have detected that and decided to give me a Mew? Sure. Watu? Wutu? Hmm. I feel like what is just somehow somewhat offensive to my Mew. Like it's like it's a Mew, guys. Like I don't want to call it what. It's like a Mew. Like yeah, it's funny, but like it's a Mew. Um Baffle? I don't think that's how I spell baffle. Baleful is not what I'm looking for. Am I crazy? Is baffle not a word? Ah, there's a B. There's some F's in there. Okay. I kind of want to call him Baffle. Because I was doing baleful. And baleful is a different word. That means like malice or something, according to Google. Yeah, alright. Baffle the Mew. Let's see Baffle's summary. So Baffle is a psychic type who is level 1, by the way. It likes to thrash about. Not sure what that means. Is quiet, which means special attack up but speed down. Has synchronized, the same as the Abra. And then has reflect and pound. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to put Baffle in the box. Send to box. But something to keep in mind that we have access to. Okay. Alright. Oh, I like that. Perplex. And technically speaking, send to box. Technically speaking, we found Mew first. So Mew is the one we could use, but we can't use Perplex. But that doesn't mean I'm throwing away a legendary. Legendary just goes in another box. Okay, so we're going to change wallpaper. And we're going to move you to gone. And we're going to move you to gone. Cool. Neat. So I was not expecting random legendaries, but that's cool. Maybe I'll write that down in the book of notes, that in the Floral Town, there is Mew on the right, and we had the other one that I don't remember how to pronounce the name of on the left. Something to think about in future runs. Oh, don't know if I want to fight you guys yet. Can I steal the berries? I mean, this I find funny because she's literally standing there in front of them and I'm just like, yoink. Just trying to admire the berries. I just come along, pick the whole plant, destroy the whole thing. Red Yoshi, what was the re for? What did I do? And also, yes, Amorphous, I did just throw them out an airlock. What's the problem? It seemed like a good wallpaper. Where did my chat go? Or my other... Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, and we got a spray duck. Fair. Ooh, okay. What? Oh. Oh, interesting. It's kind of sad you can't preview them before buying them, but good to know that there's like a way to get stickers here. Did we go in this house? I don't think we popped in this house yet. Hey, it's Clefairy. Clefairy, Clefairy. Oh, cool. I think that's a bird type move or a flying move that eats the berry when you use it. Okay. So it looks like there's two plasma characters. We still have these guys in front. Let's quickly check our TMs because we haven't. Ooh, also Quick Claw. I've had that for a while now, and I've been kind of debating who to use it on because I wanted to see how fast people were. Generally, you're going first. Zubat tends to go pretty quick. Geodude tends to be their slowest. So let's give the Quick Claw to Geodude. I think there's a case for giving it to Amorphous as well, but let's go with Mog gets the quick. Now, do we want to also give a berry? I don't know. Let's do the TMs, which was what I was looking here. So, don't think Carl needs another fighting move. Stealth Rock. This is technically, I guess this does work where even if they're not switching back and forth, if you kill a Pokemon and they have more in their line, when they send them out, they'll get hurt by entering the battle. We get 5 copies of Stealth Rock? Okay. We got 1 of Flash. Could teach that to Abra, but let's hold off for now. Rock Tomb, it can be pretty handy. That's 95% accuracy. Probably better than Rock Throw, but we only have 1 copy, so I'm fine holding. Bullet Seed we can't use. Oh, interesting. We could teach Pluck, which we have 3 copies of, to Tiefers. That sounds good. I think Tiefers had a couple moves that were kind of... Oh no, Tifer had a good spread of abilities. We could drop Mean Look finally. There's nothing that's requiring us to have to do this though. No, we don't know of any... Like, what is flying weak against in general? Electric, ice, and rock. We already have... Or sorry, what is flying good against is what I should say. Grass, fighting, and bug. We don't really have another way of dealing with fighting right now. Eventually we'll have psychic. Do we have another way of dealing with grass? We have fire, obviously. Do we have another way of dealing with bug? Also fire. Okay, so we kind of have coverage. The only thing the only situation in which Pluck would be good to have on Tiefers is if we run into a fighting type. And that's going to be only true until we get our psychic. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I thought there was going to be a doubles fight there, but they were just like chatting. Alright, fine, whatever. This is the first new route in a while, because 204 was our Magikarp. Yeah, so 205, this is the first new encounter we're going to get in a little bit. I'm surprised there wasn't an activity of these guys over here. They seem to be blocking us from doing something over there. Let's just continue to move forward. My memory says that I feel like there should be an explosion or something. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. A couple more berries. Okay. I think the right move is always to pick and plant. Plant one, yes. Sprinkle some water. Oh, it got both of them. Okay. Oh, crazy. Oh, was this a dead end actually? If we look at the map. Oh, yeah, we couldn't go up until we went over this way. Okay, so this is the direction we're supposed to be going anyways. And this is a doubles battle. I think these two still stand as our best 2 frontliners. Definitely Amorphous. Oh, you're just not letting me in? Then where am I supposed to go? Oh, now I can come over here. Okay. Do we finally get the double battle I've been expecting the whole time? Here we go, finally. It was the double bait. The double bait and switch. We've got our Wurmple. It's the triple bait. It's still not a double battle. All right, well, whatever. Okay. Kami gone to level 13. Neat, neat. Silcoon. Bug type, huh? Bug type is going to be weak against, well, fire and flying and rock. Let's get Mog out here. Let's try a rock throw and see how that does. The particle effects are growing on me. Kind of cool. Honestly, kind of cool. Ooh, Quick Claw. Coming in handy. I mean, it's not like the Silcoon was going to do anything to me anyways, but still. Oh, and here we go for round 2. A Zubat! Oh my goodness, how will I ever manage? I'm just gonna Ember. It's level 11. Like, we're past these people. Well, we're not gonna get to leave now, so alright. Okay. Alright, so we got a key. Now I assume we can go to the windmill area that was blocked before. A jar of honey. If you slather the honey on a sweet-smelling tree, it might attract Pokemon. Interesting. So we can get a special encounter by activating the honey? If you put honey on a tree, check back later to see if the tree is rustling. If I see it rustling, it gets my hopes up because there's a good chance there's a rare Pokemon. I don't know how I feel about random people on the TV judging my Pokemon sticker choices. Alright. So do I just use the honey immediately? Yeah? Did I do it? Bark slathered with honey. Okay. So I guess we come back here later and this zone, which is specifically the... Let's go out and back in again. This zone is the meadow. Okay, so we can get we can get an encounter at the meadow for our team. All right, neat. I think this is where I'm gonna have to call it for today, though. We've made some pretty solid progress. We've got a pretty good team. The only thing that I kind of wish we had accomplished was maybe getting Abra to 16 so I could potentially do the trade. But, you know, at this point, I really don't think I'm going to be able to do any trades. I don't think I have anyone that I can do the trades with to get it back and forth. Might be able to use the global system, but I don't think the global system is very good for, like, activating trade Pokemon and getting one back. So I'll probably just leave them as their base forms. Yeah, we're going to call it here. I'll be back again tomorrow, bare minimum. Tomorrow is going to be another stream day in which probably going to go for another 5-6 hours. And we're going to move towards the next gym and see how much progress we can make. I hope you guys enjoyed. I know there was a lot of people chatting, carrying on, hanging out today, and so that was a really good sign. This series is super fun to play, and if it's super fun to watch, then I mean that's the dream. But for now, with a big yawn and a big stretch, apparently, just like my avatar in game, I think this is where we're gonna call it. So for now, this is gonna be Tolhi signing out. Later, folks.